Yo, what up my peeps, Shared Clouds here. Today we are going to be working on my Undertale comic. I haven't worked on it since my computer broke and I got it back because I was all disheartened from losing all my stuff, but now I feel like doing it again, so we're gonna draw some. Draw. Let's see, I'm gonna turn the music down a bit. Bum. Let's turn it down to like an 8? Is that okay? It's so hard to control this. Here, let's put it at 6%. I can turn it down a bit since we're on my headset, since we're not in a game, and I'll turn it down on OBS for you guys. I'm trying to make it like a third of the sound, maybe around here. I'm just getting started. Let me look at everything. It looks like it's doing good. We're doing good. Let's see here. My art setup is a little weird because I had such a big monitor. I had to like turn over everything to the other side. It's quite. Yeah, so I'll be turning around a lot to go, oh, keyboard, and looking over here, so don't mind me. I've been trying to figure out how to get this one brush to turn into circles. I did it last night, but I can't figure out how to do it now, and I'm frustrated. Frustrated. Okay, let's move over to the art screen. Now, my style is going to keep shifting. I think I put a warning somewhere about in my comic that the style is going to shift and change because it's like an art experiment for me to try to finalize a style, you know, like a way that I do things just because I do them that way. But here's what the let me switch the screen over. Blow, art screen, a go! Ha! Okay, here's what Yo, Dark Banta, thank you for the follow. But yeah, this is where we left off, and I don't really remember what I was doing because I have like a million thoughts in my head all at once, like all the time, so it's hard to like remember what I was going with. I wrote them down in like scribbles and scrabbles all around the house. Yo, skirt! How's it going? Yo, Taipan, yo! Welcome back to the stream. Trying to remember what I was doing with my Undertale comic. It's been a while, and yeah, I forget things so easily. I write them all down, but then I can't find them, and I saved them on so many different things. But yeah, we'll make it up as we go. I have like pieces in my head, but like anything we can't figure out the loopholes with, we'll just fill it in. But yeah, spoilers. But like, what was it? I got like 65 subscribers on Webtoon, so this is for you guys because it's been like probably, I don't know, like a year. I don't know how long it's been since I worked on this. But yeah, number 2 meets number 3, and they're talking about number 1. I don't really have names for them besides that. They just call each other 1, 2, and 3, and I want to make it like a, like at the end of all this, I want it to be like a slice of life like comic between the 3. That'd be cute. Is this Santa gangsta rapper? No, he's crazy. I don't know how to explain him. He's like, it's like he's always tripping or something. Cause he's like, he like didn't remember anything and was stuck in time for a very long time. But like kinda can't die, so like, he's just like an observer of everything and he's kinda weird. And he likes to see possibilities happen. Kinda makes me think of like Ink Sands. Like, you never know what they actually want to do because they're cray like that. Is he loco on ketamine? Oh man, maybe. I wouldn't put it past him. He's cray. I wouldn't trust him. Just came for a second to see you. I'm satisfied. Bye, Cherry. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Bye. Lurk. Let's see. So this is Brawler Sands, and he's he calls him number 2 because he's got 2 eyeballs. They're all from the same event, and he's like kind of gathering them together because, like, I don't know, somewhere he wants that possibility. I guess he wants that comic to happen. He wants a lifestyle comic happening. My hobbies are rapping and playing the keyboard and producing kinds of melodies. Oh, that's awesome. I like to do music composition and stuff as well. One day I'll like stream it, but I like to mess around. I use BandLab right now because it's free and it works pretty well for a DAW. Like, you can download Cakewalk from it. It's really nice. I like using it. Well, let's go to just the drawing parts. I'm not going to explain too much of it. I'm just going to get the drawing because it's such a big convoluted story about like all the fan fictions I've ever made in my head are all combined into one place, and that's the FRactALVeRSe. And yeah. So many stories. I'm going to try to not explain any of them and just throw all the characters in. So that's what this is. It's me throwing all the characters I've ever made into a comic and saying, okay, now don't die. Okay, it's just gonna take me so long to get through the intro of this thing. Like, starts out with the FRactALVeRSe main characters, which are these three. I gotta draw number one, and number one is like overload sands. Like, he overloaded and his like his skull blew up, and it's fun to draw him. Ooh, hydrate! Thank you for hydrate, Fanta. Dark Fanta. Here. Blah. It's been a while since I've drawn. I gotta make sure like all these settings are good. The stream starts with a hydrate. Ooh yeah, we gonna be healthy here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get started on trying to remember how to draw on Clip Studio. Let's see. Let's close this part. This is part 5 of chapter 1. I like to start out by doing like value blocking. I'm following VTubers and low viewers to make them happy and put a smile on their faces. Oh, well, thank you. I have a smile on my face right now. See? Well, thanks for hanging out. I'm teaching myself today to play Dominant on piano. Oh, ooh, very nice. I love playing on piano. I don't really know it that well. I'm trying to learn it. Like, I got a keyboard and I've been practicing, but I get bored easily and like dwindle from one thing to the next to the next. But I'll get like inspired to remember to to learn how to play again. Of course, I'm obsessed with Undertale, so the first things I'm learning how to play are Undertale songs. Okay, what I like to do when I start is I like to start on like a medium gray, and I just like pull values and try to create like a sense of form, and then I would do like the line art. It's easier for me to conceptualize before I start like trying to do the details. So this is like, I don't know what you would call it, like it's like a first sketch of what's going on. Like, you can barely tell what it is, it's just lines, but I can like see it in my head, and like I can see that that's like two people hunching over. But what I'm gonna do is now I'm gonna take like this brush. I was trying to figure out how to make it in the circles because I did it last night, but I can only get like the shape that it is now, which I'm slightly disappointed in. Just look on the YouTube for some easy tutorials and practice, and soon you'll be great pianist. Oh yes, I'm trying. But I don't know, my brain works slow. I remember things over long periods of time, but like I don't work very quickly. At least in some things. Some things I'm just like, bam, I got this. Let's see. And then I take like a darker or a lighter color. I don't know, in art school they say it's good to go with your dark values first. Color stretch. Let's bring that down. Might need to do it bigger than that. Maybe a little bit smaller. No, that's too much. So doing something like this, holding it, and he's like waving this way. So I'm just filling it in. And then I'd have a skull over here. They say you should go from your darks to lights when in painting, like in traditional painting. So I'm gonna try to carry over that in the digital, which digital doesn't really matter because you can layer things and do things at whatever points you want. Let's choose another brush. And I don't know if I'm liking that. Let's try oil paint. No. I want something that works. Maybe like this. Basically, it's about making it over and over and over again. Chilling in the stream of Cherry Cloud, hoping it doesn't get very loud looking and slurring at haters. Bank account, there is a statue at the beginning, like in Paramount. A tiny freestyle I wrote for you. Oh, thank you. I like it. Thank you. I wish I could get this to work the way I wanted to. How'd I do it in the other chapters? I don't remember, it's been so long. Let's look at the beginning. Oh yeah, I should probably turn this off so I can actually kind of see. I used that brush for like lights, I guess. And what did I use for these shadowy parts? Never go with us. I think I did use the pointism thingy. I'm just gonna switch everything back to basics so I can try to capture the same feel, but it will evolve. I'm trying to not do it too drastically, but who knows what's gonna happen, not me. You know Paramount? I'm not sure. You mean like, I only know Paramount Studios. We're gonna stay on grayscale, but I'm going to go ahead and... How do I reset brushes? Reset all settings to default. Yes. We're gonna work with defaults. A little bit bigger than that. Yeah, I mean like Paramount Studios. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about then. Okay, so blah blah blah, he's waving his hand, he has this thing here. I don't really remember what he looks like. Oh man, I can't even remember what my own characters look like. How long has it been since I've drawn this comic? Okay. I'm gonna keep trying to bring it out. And they're supposed to be boop boop boop. Supposed to be in the anti-void right now, so it should be very white. So maybe I won't do... Well, I guess I'll leave it at gray for now and we'll switch it later. I'm just filling it in like this, and let's choose like a medium color. And then let's choose like a white, bring the density down. There we go. I like scribbling. Scribble, scribble, scribble. I'm making it a little big for what I was trying to do originally. So let's boop, 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 boop. I'm thinking maybe I'll take... Where's oil paint? So let's turn the density down. Is it this one? Which one would it be? Let's do opacity, maybe that will help. What's the back of his thing? I don't remember what he has in the back of his thing. I have a sketch somewhere around here. Like sticking out, kicking, be like here. And how was I doing it for part 4? I was just adding like colors like that. Okay, let's grab like a really light mid-tone. Just gonna make it thick and we're gonna fill this in. Lead it down into the next piece. And sketch parts probably be above all this so I can actually see the lines. What are you making? I am making an Undertale comic. It's all like in the blocking stages right now. How's it going, Red? Welcome to the stream. Right now I'm working on the grayscale of the background. It's been a while since I've drawn on Clip Studio, so I need to remember all the basics. In this comic I've been going from values first to line art. Can't remember what these parts look like. Oh yeah, I like Undertale a lot. I wanted to contribute something, at least like in the beginning, so this is like just stuff that's been shoved in my head for like the past 5 years that I never actually like put anywhere besides in my head. It needs to come out. And let's make this a whiter color. This is the other one's space. Let's do the darkest darks. One thing they tell you in art school is like you should always have a lightest light and a darkest dark to every piece, which isn't true. You don't need to have that. It just depends on what kind of mood you're trying to set and how you want the eyes to follow. In what direction. Which I can't remember if he has something on his back or not. Where is... Here, if I look up FRactALVeRSe, it will pop up. FRactALVeRSe comic. It should pop up. I gotta look at my own reference I'll just go to the Tumblr. No, I can't remember. I don't think I put anything on his back. Yeah, okay, it should just be like fur on the back. So yeah, okay, I would have forgotten that. I don't remember. And he has like things around his hips like that. Then floofy boots. Forgot he had floofy boots. How would this leg go? I can't remember anatomy at all. Hips forward. It's a perspective thing. Perspective. Okay, I'm going to turn off the sketch for now. And let's try to get some line art in here. You and my other female friends would get along. Ah, Undertale fans unite! Not all the fandom is crazy. Just most of us. Okay, we're gonna use the G pin. I was using black for the line art before, right? Yeah, I was. Okay. Some of the first comic was drawn like a long time ago, and I kind of kept the same style, so I don't know how these newer pages are going to turn out. Maybe there wouldn't be anything there. If I was Skull... Okay, I'd have this here. I can remember things. She's really into Undertale and all the fan-made art and comics and stuff. Oh yes, I love all the fan art and comics. It's really what keeps the fandom alive. Because Undertale was great, but then like the fan-made stuff like went crazy. Like the concept is still there, but like it kind of ran with it and went cray cray. And I helped. I joined in. And I'm joining in now. Must be creator. Must keep fandom alive. There's this whole thing like the creators make like their universe exist. So being a creator is something that some of the characters try to keep them going and keep them inspired, because the AU will end if the creator stops. So don't stop. Okay, so he's got floof. He's got floofs. Cherry, yo Vix, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Don't mind me, I'm just doing Undertale stuff over here. Boop, boop, boop. Trying to remember how to draw a character I drew so long ago. But when my computer crashed the first time, I was working on the comic, and then my computer crashed and I had to wait like 6 months to be able to repair it. But I didn't start drawing the comic again, and now I'm doing it again, and now it's like, how to remember? I don't remember. Don't ask what's in these bone things. This Sans character is crazy. It's good aside from me wanting to yeet my landlord. No, don't yeet the landlord! Must appease landlord. Landlord yeet yee! My landlord's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. He's always fixing cars. Now, I know my comic isn't the cleanest looking comic, but my mind is like everywhere and crazy. It's hard for me to do clean line art. I tried really hard when I was younger, but it made me like really frustrated with things. Now I just go whatever. I just poop it out. It just gets pooped out. Making your own version of Undertale? Yes, this is my own universe with all the characters from all the other universes and my own characters from my own head in this universe. It's called FRactALVeRSe. But it's what Undertale creators do. We usually just make our own universe with the characters in it and kind of torture them in our own ways. You should look up Horror Tale. Horror Tale is hilarious. No, it's not hilarious. It's sad, but and it's like, what was it? Horror Tale is where like the underground is starving and monsters eat people. I haven't had hot water for days. 3 days? What? He also didn't tell us the painter guy was coming back, so I was awoken by the painter. Creepy as fuck. Oh yeah, I know how that is. And I've had like electricians and gaslight people show up and I'm like, let me put some clothes on. I go, what? I like to have a warning so I can at least like make my house look like it's not like lived in by like me. Little goblin. I've noticed. Ooh, yes, yes. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. And fur butt. I like try to make them have a bunch of different pieces of like history as relics, because like when he was supposed to have been made, he was like kind of just sitting throughout time, and he could neither be like messed with or destroyed or whatever, but people could interact with him. And so over time they started just giving him stuff. So that's all the stuff he's supposed to have is from different people throughout time. And he's like kind of mentally aware again, but he wasn't for a while. So that's why he's like the weird one. And I want this to be like, once this comic is done, like people use it for like slice of life kind of stories. Of like the 3 weird different types of people living together. I kind of remember bones, like what bones are. I just don't remember them really well, so they're just gonna be scribbles. Scribble scrab. Scribble scrab. And I try to make this thing look like an ankh. Like like Egyptian ankhs. And I try not to keep it the same size throughout each scene because he can change it whenever he feels like, so it's a little weird thing. I wanted to warn because I don't like strange men just showing up without notice. Yep, I understand how that is. Since I came out as non-binary, I am now looking for a binder. Ooh, well, good luck. Binders, like, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd be like, I can't breathe. Can barely wear a corset, let alone like a binder. So like, whew, to anyone who does it, like, whoa, I can't take the pressure. Pressure kills me, man. Corsets are really pretty though. I just can't wear them. Like anything that squishes my tummy and stuff, I'm just like, I can't breathe. Too hard. And corsets make you fucking thirsty. Ooh, corsets. And oh my god, yeah, I couldn't wear like a real one where it like really knows how to pull at all the right angles. I don't have the fortitude to survive. Okay, if somebody was waving a hand, it'd be like I guess I'll just do some motions like, come hither. Like that? Maybe like that? Mine was a waist cincher, that's hard to say. And yeah, it killed me, not hurt, just made me super thirsty. Oh. Ooh, thirsty. Okay, I remember what I was doing, kind of. Okay, so he's supposed to just be like thinking and contemplating like if he wants to be here. Who's this guy? He's really bored, so I guess he doesn't care that much, but Nose Ridge. And let's see, it says, yeah, it is this eye that I need to go to color. It's this eye that he has illuminated, because this guy is like missing an arm, and he uses his magic from his bone conjuration to just, you know, have a new arm. He just has to have like the magic infused in it to keep it going. So I like draw it up as a blue light. I can remember how to do this. No, I can't. Okay. Let's hide these, and I just want to take the same color. I should probably make a palette or something. I don't remember how to do that. Oh well. How about I take this and I'll just write color palette in it. And we'll just use this for the color palette. Bring it up like here, and we'll just grab this brush, I guess, and I'll just fill it in. I need that color, I need this dark blue, and I need his three colors, because he's all like supposed to be fractally and crazy. Like, I'm trying to use the colors that we use in art on digital stuff, to where like his mental projections could like kind of like make any kind of looking reality if he wanted to. Hopefully he won't be in the comic too much. I'm not really good at writing like over OP characters and their mindsets. Me to a friend, I need to buy a binder. Them, you can get them for 50 cents. Wrong binder. Trapper Keeper! You must get the almighty Trapper Keeper. I need these colors. The other colors we don't really need, because I'm trying to mostly do it grayscale everywhere. There we go. Now we can leave that. Let's turn part 14 off, turn part 15 back on, and yeah, we'll keep this going. I don't have a lot of patience for I need like his colors, from the cosmos. And you know, it's like that's how it came out. Okay, great. Now let's make it better. But you know, just writing from a place of understanding rather than from a place of fear. Did you ever get pinched by the rings? Yes, all the time. It was terrible. So much pain for, you know, carrying paper. What? Yes, many a pinch. Many a pinch. Yeah, it's not about the ideas, it's about how you support the ideas. Oh no, wait, it's the inside that's supposed to be white. I remember. Oh yeah, and he's supposed to have little cracky cracks. So let's like do white crack. And let's do this crack. And let's grab the blue again. Let's go back to the line art. Learnt. What? Why is learnt? Did I put it in the wrong spot? Did I put the color in the wrong spot? I did. I put the color in the wrong spot. Okay, we're erasing all that. I hate that! When you're on the wrong layer, it constantly happens to me. And like the little clasp on the ends would always stop working and you have to close the rings by hand. Yes, like halfway through the school year, they would be malfunctioning. And then you must use hand force. Extreme hand force. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the line art. Do the crack first, it'll be easier. Crack. The Kraken. It ends here. Back to color. I need to erase this line art. That's why this isn't working. Because I filled it in. It needs to be in the grays that I do that. Transparency, that will work. And let's go back to the grayscale and we're just gonna fill it in black. Bum, bum, bum. And let's go to color. We're gonna do the white. Oops. And black. Back to line art. I made this stick out too much. Maybe? How'd I do it in the sketch? I think that's fine. And for this guy. Supposed to have rings. It's supposed to be like bones. And I'm gonna have to shrink him down because I made him a little bit too big. Messy Leonard. Missy Leonard. The boot. I think they're supposed to be like moccasins. Let's see, if I... You know, maybe it'd be fine like that. It could just be a cutoff scene. We just need to draw a ley line. Draw like a frame line there. These are all like full pictured, full page pictures, I guess. Just trying to remember. I've made these sketches so long ago. Like, there are more that are like way more thought out than these sketches are. This is just like an in-between scene, and I'm like, what am I doing here? Let's see. It's like I have like chapters 2 and 3 like drawn out as well. They were like the first ones that came to mind, and then I'm like, wait, how do I construct story? How to put story together? I actually took a graphic, like, was it graphic novel class under like one of the guys who did like the Wolverine comics. And all that knowledge is gone. It's all out of my head. Let's see. He should have like some yellow outlines where he has like magic pooping out. Oof, yeah, oof. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab this yellow. We're gonna go to color part. We might actually do color above line art because I think all the color we're gonna be using is supposed to be like highlights. Highlights. And let's see. Maybe we should do like white highlights here too. This is supposed to be an anti-void. There shouldn't be there shouldn't be like a sense of form of light anyways, but artistic interpretation. Reveal thy form. Okay, so we'll turn the white on because this is supposed to be the void and I don't really need the light that at the moment. Let's see here. I know they were heading somewhere. They were heading over to where number 1 is, and that should be in this page, right? No, it should be on the third part, maybe? Need to clean up some of it. Let's see. Looks like I didn't use color for the fire. Trying to keep it, what's it called, linear? And let's see, I'm going to grab the eraser. We're going to go to the soft eraser, go to the grayscale, and I want the brush density to be lower and the brush to be bigger. And we're just like quickly erasing around it and make it smaller, get in between. Now we'll draw a line for the ground level for perspective purposes. And I'm not gonna color it in very well, we're just gonna get all messy. Because that's my life, it's a mess. I found an online store that makes binders for people of all sizes. Aw, that's cute. That's awesome. Okay, so there's one page. I guess we should do a line to show that it, well, we could either show a line or we could break it through, like, color backgrounds. Did we do it through lines in the other ones, or did we use color breaks? Okay, page line shouldn't be there. So these ones I did do thick black lines to break it up. What about hydrate? Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate, Vix. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so I did it in this one. Part 3 I did it. In part 2 I did it some parts. It's already changing so much. I can never keep a style. I haven't practiced enough. Okay, so like I'm gonna put the page line and we'll do like a thick black line across. I think that's what I've been doing. So we'll grab the line tool. I don't know how thick it should be. This thick? Is this thick good? Grab it in black and we'll put it in the frames. Okay, if I move the page lines, yeah, you should see that there. Maybe a little bit thicker. Thicker. Not thick enough either. Not thick enough! I kinda like it. It might be too thick. Might be too thick. Okay, what was... What was the last thing he said? Why is he saying right? I don't remember! Lol. Lol 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 lol. Well, the last thing he was talking about was... Okay, so he's trying to talk to him, and he's not giving him magical subtitles anymore. I'm still in love with your model? Oh, thank you! I appreciate it! I'm glad you like it. She's a work in progress, but I still love her too. Okay, I don't know. I don't want him saying right here. I don't remember what I was trying to do. Maybe he was just saying right. Like, okay, I get it. Sure, whatever, buddy. Whatever you say, pal. I still don't know if I want to do like, if I want to type out the text like I did in the last one, or if I want to write it out by hand. I kind of like the style of it being handwritten, but then my handwriting's so bad. But it adds character. That's why I don't know which one to do. Let's choose oh, you know what? Forgot to do his eye bags. Like every Sans has, every proper Sans has eye bags. And let's see. I think I'm going to write it out in this color as well. That should probably be up here. And now let's take the sketch off, see what it looks like. And so he's just walking away. I shouldn't spend too much time on it. Okay, is that one? What? No more magic subs? I should write subtitles, people might not get subs. I bought these ice cream cones by Blue Bunny. Boney? Blue Bunny? And didn't like them. Oh, Bunny, yes, Bunny. I'm sorry you didn't like them. Oh, is it their vanilla? Did you not like their vanilla flavor? Sometimes, different imitation vanillas make me go blah. Make me go blah. Okay, we're gonna do this grayscale thing again because it helps me figure out form than trying to just draw line art from like nothing. So back to grayscale. I like to use the pointism thing because it's all weird. Grab like a gray. Let's also turn the gray back on. Background back on so I can see it. But yeah, we're during the anti-void, so it needs to be a white background. I keep forgetting. I'll let my roommates have them. Yes, yes. Give 2 roommates, and they will be happy. Because if it's free for you, it's even better. Free food, it tastes better. Let's start with the darkest dark, which isn't that dark because we're not gonna do the darkest dark right now. How is this? What are these scribbles? Ah! I'm trying to figure out my own scribbles. Okay, so he's all like, yo, dude. Now I guess he's getting a better look at what 1 looks like, so he's like, whoa. And he's also slightly frustrated that the guy is like not talking to him anymore. And he has that I'm cool walk, like the lazy kind of walk. Because he thinks he's allowed to be angsty, because he's like, I can be angsty. Okay, so he's coming up on this side, so let's just say they're walking, and this guy's over here, sitting, vlog. And this is him, and he's like standing over him. And he's walking up. Make this the ground. I didn't add a perspective line because I forgot in here. Yeah, I'm a very particular texture. Ooh, yes. Texture is the big thing when you eat. Some things I just can't eat if they're a bad texture, like raw oysters. I just can't. Okay, we're gonna go choose black again because I need to draw like perspective line here before I forget. Because I want to draw that they're getting closer to where number 1 is, because he only has one eyeball. I can't do flan. I can't do flan either. It's too slippery. It's so slippery. And let's see, the guy was way off in the background last time, so it's like over here. And they're coming up upon that. Let's go back to the pointism pen or paintbrush. It's a paintbrush. We're gonna choose a lighter gray, and we'll just do it from the same perspective, same light source. It tastes good, but the texture makes it inedible. Oh, inedible, yes. I understand. I agree. Like, I can take that texture if it's like grass jelly, or if it's like a lychee jelly, but or lychee jelly, but I can't do it if it's, I don't know, if it's like caramely like that. So, number 3, Fractal Sands, the 3 eyes. He's going to be dropping off, 2 eyes here, with 1 eye, so 1, 2, and 3. So he's going to be dropping him off here and like leaving to do mischievous things that won't be explained until way later on. And, so they'll get to know each other for a little bit before he's thrown into like chaotic world colliding stuff. Hello, hello! Dogorongo Dong Maximus! Welcome back to the stream! My messy form of art is right in front of you. Let's use a thick oil paint and the white to kind of bring it out. Frog! Frog! Separate shapes. Then I'll erase it all like it didn't mean anything. Just gotta fix the shapes. Okay, and now that I have something mapped out, we'll do the line art and then we'll clean it up. I understand fully what you said, but I would say it's a really good story or something. I've made it my life goal to own a frog bucket hat. Frog bucket hat, go! Let's see. But I also call number 2 Brawler Sands because he's supposed to like, these 3 are supposed to be like the Gaster event, but they took over Gaster's place, but they survived in different ways. And Brawler Sands lost his arm shutting down stuff, but he gained like a ton of magical defense and a lot of magic, so he's forgotten. No one remembers him outside of encounters and shop, what do they call it, like shop encounters. I wrote it all down a long time ago, like years ago. Oh no, if you look on my Tumblr. But he likes to get in the fights because it's the only time people remember him. But that's why he's leaving the, you know, his world's code, and he's going to Outworld so he can actually interact with people. Okay, back to my sketchy line art. Oh my god, I found one on Amazon for $10! Woo! 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 Frog hat! Fruit hat! The Pepe's around. Okay, so he's all like cool guy walking around. I'll fight you for fun. I'm gonna switch up the music, you guys. I'm gonna put chiptune on. It will make me more awake. And I'm also gonna chug some of this monster. Cause I got monster. I need Pretzel Radio. I like using Pretzel Radio. I recommend it to other streamers because they have like a YouTube safe button you can click, and then you don't have to worry about YouTube VODs being all funky. But we're changing the station to chiptune because that's one of my favorites. It just gets a little hyped sometimes. Here we go. Let's go, chiptune! Okay. Now, if I remember right, Brawler Sans is all like, I'm wearing a vest, I'm cool, I found this. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah, and it has like a skull on the back of it, because I've been drawing the skull since I was like, I don't know, 5, I don't know. When I was really young, I'm like, this is what a skull looks like, and I'm always gonna draw it this way. And it just so happens to look like an Undertale Papyrus skull, so I think it's cute. Ha. Let's see, as a popped up collar. And pretty sure it's this arm. Yeah, it's this arm that should be all like fake arm. Pretty sure I made it to where he puts his hands in his pockets. I just don't remember what pockets. Is it his pants pocket or his vest pocket? It's been too long. I'm wearing a vest. Can't you see my coat? Only right here. Right here. Okay, it's... Okay, I do have it in his hands, in his vest right there. One day I'll draw some concept art sheets for them so I won't forget. But I walked away from this comic for a while after my computer crashed, and I didn't realize that people were still subbing to it on Webtoons. So sorry people, but I guess here's the next chapter. Hope you enjoy it. And yeah, it's an open vest. Yes, it's open. Okay, so it would be loose there. And trying to make it like he's wearing skinny jeans. What shoes? Okay, no, he just is like wearing loafers or something. I'm like, what kind of shoes did I even have him wearing? I can't remember anything. And let's see, he's supposed to be over here. Let's just draw some of this. I need to get rid of these blue lines so I can try to make out what I was doing. Make it look like he's waving, maybe? And like they approached the stump. And other guy is hunched over here. And then he crouches over to him. And the sketch needs to be taken off. There we go. Lurk. Lurk. Comics are a good way to practice lots and lots of art. Because like you have to draw so many things and so many poses. And he also has like these tattoo things on his arms. I gotta remember to draw them on. And did I draw him with the staff over here? Yeah, it's floating there. They onk. I'm just doing a thicker outline. Thicker outline. Let's separate some of the layers of thick lines. Okay, and we'll draw the perspective line right there. And let's see. Let's just draw like things that kind of look like a spine and like hips. Legs. Rib cage. Spine, head, arm. Maybe I could give the fire some light. Can make it start showing here so I can give it some light later. Make it like have a little bit of orange to it. Okay, so now we're gonna go and we're going to erase like we did last time. Like that. We need to be on grayscale. All these pages are on the same layer. Clean it up, clean it up. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a collab playing Forest for the first time with some other VTubers. It will be at 7 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. And go back to grayscale. Let's add some more color, well, not colors, but more values to it. Let's choose a lighter color. We're gonna choose the oil paint brush, so hopefully it will mix the colors a bit more. Choose the gray areas. Choose white. Make it stand out. Let's make it smaller and choose a little bit of shadow. Like, more important scenes we'll make sure to like spend more time rendering, but for these like in-betweens, we're not worrying about it too much. Let's see. He's supposed to have like designs. Around this. I think the back will have like the same border design, but we won't worry about the eye design, just the front. Clean up some of these lines. And let's do like wavy signs. Oop, oop. And let's go to color. Add the color to the scene. The music got me vibing. Let's make it. I want to grab a certain section, so a lasso tool, and I want to. Let's make a new section, and we'll call it BG gradient. You know what, just BG for now, that's fine. I'm gonna put a 5 in front of it, so make sure it's from part 5. And what we're gonna do is grab like this. And we're going to I guess we'll just grab a gradient tool and more like manga, maybe? Maybe a little bit too. Yeah, let's do it from further away. And now let's grab I need the page lines up. And I'm gonna grab this. And we're gonna do the same thing but opposite. More. It needs to be further back. Even further back. Okay, we can change the rest of it with opacity. Now I'm gonna turn off this grayscale background with putting on the white background so I can see how that did. And we're going to what's it called? Rasterize? Blah blah blah. Rasterize both of these. And we're just going to merge them with the layer below. Bye. And merge with layer below. There we go. Now they should both be in that spot right there. And I want to grab the eraser. We're going to make where the fire is supposed to be brightest right here. So just erasing softly. And we'll need to do another outline for, well, another line for the frame. So let's grab the line tool. Let's make it a little bit thinner than the last one. And what was he doing here? Oh, he's asking if that's, 1, because they were talking about 1, I believe, already. And he's like only using hand gestures now. He's not doing any more telepathy or any more subtitles, magical subtitles. Because he's like, you're here now, you babysit him. Babysit him while I go and I mess with things. Namely Nightmare. He's gonna be messing with Nightmare. Let's see. Need to get all the lights in. And his arms need those tattoos, they look bare. So it's big dot line, little dots, line dots. Okay, so up, big dot, line, little dot, line dot, little dot, line, big dot. Big dot, line, little dot, line dot, little dot, line, big dot. Yeah, I remember. No, I don't. Now those already have the lights. This needs the lights, and we do that with. Let's grab the light blue, the cyan that we use for Brawler over here. And he's just looking, he's like, chill, this is cool, I haven't been out in a long time, so this is pretty poggers, yo. He's using like blue magic on them to move them around. Ah! Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. My message system's so loud. Just a second. I'm going to go in the voice meter and lower it a bit. Bring it down 7 decibels. 7 decibels. The link to the comic can be found in the About page on Twitch. And let's go to the eye spot right here. Switch back to this color. Make it illuminated. And then he has the yellow from his save point that is attached to his soul, I guess. And let's go back to... Oh no, was I on line art the whole time? Yeah, I was. Oops. Oh well, I guess they're staying there. Alright, let's try to separate these. And we got the little elbow cap right there. Boop 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 boom boom. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I want to make the lines a little bit thicker over here. I'll try to write it out first. If it's too messy and I don't like it, we'll worry about typing it out. Let's erase this line right here. Didn't like it. Let me see. Okay, so in this he's like, is that one? Like, is that like number one, dude? I'm 2 and you're 3 because of how many eyes we got, right? Alright. He needs help. 1 needs 2 needs 3. And Brawler Sans doesn't need it explained to him, he should know. Since he's talking about 1, 2s, and 3s, that there's a number 1 around. So, who's that? Is that 1? Okay. I'm gonna go to the text. We're gonna choose that dark blue. Which I should put under his eye while we're here in line art. Line art! My handwriting's not too bad right now, but when I get bored it gets so bad. Is that 1? Let's make bubbles underneath that. Let's do text bubbles. See, like, Manga Studios, it's not Manga Studios anymore. Clip Studio has like a whole thing for bubbles and all that, but I'm gonna be lazy and not use them. Ha! So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take the white color and we're going to grab, I don't know, this airbrush tool maybe? No, let's do something a little bit more crisp than that. Like... do something like that, maybe? And let's go back to this blue. And we're going to just like draw a little line to his mouth, like that, I guess. I don't know how I want this line to look. Maybe like that. I want it to taper more. I'm just using the basic settings. We'll keep rendering it as we go. I might render in parts more later, but we'll see. Let's just get more of the comic finished. We've been streaming for 1 hour and 38 minutes, you guys. Let's go back to grayscale, and I'm gonna color in those shoes real fast. We just need like a dark gray, darker. And maybe I should give it a little bit of an outline since it looks kind of weird. Outline. I don't remember what his shoes look like. I think I've just made him plain old loafers. Now, what was this supposed to be? It seems like he's not all there. I think it's just supposed to be a front of his face. Just doesn't really look like it. But I was just scribbling around. Scribble scrabble, scribble scrab. Okay, well let's do the same steps. Darker gray scale. Turn off the white for now and turn on the gray. We're just gonna do a front-facing picture of the guy. I don't really know what I was trying to accomplish here. Maybe we won't draw him with the smiley face as he's contemplating. Just smush that all in. And let's bring the white in. Too much. Go for a lighter gray. And let's make it bigger. Okay, this side of his face shouldn't be messed up at all. And I like to do this part just to keep it like texturized on spots where I missed it, where I don't erase. Just gonna be a lot of writing, so it could be whited out. And let's grab a darker gray for his clothes. Shirt, vest. Make it fade from here. We'll do that with the erase tool. And go from here. Like that. Now let's go to the line art and draw it out. We can get rid of the sketch stuff for now. We're just going to work out the line details for this. Maybe make it a little bit thicker. Never know if I want to do this, if I want one continuous line or if I just want to sketch it. Sometime I need to do like character sheets for these guys, concept art. Let's see, maybe I can fill this in with a paint bucket? Yeah. Let's see here. Let's go to the colors and we'll try to draw his eyelight. Let's see. Trying to remember how I did highlights because there's so many ways to draw them, and I picked a style, but then like I always forget which one I picked. Okay, so we're doing the ones that are like this. And let's pick an airbrushy tool, make it smaller. Oops, redo. Maybe a little bit too much. Let's grab the white. Boom, 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 boom. Let's try erasing some of that. Maybe a transparent? That sounds crazy. Crazy sounding. I think it's a little too much up here. I need to soften it. What? Oops. And let's grab the eraser tool. We're having some tacos later. And let's refill it in a little bit, where it got a little muddy. Add some highlights. To define the form. Now I'm back. What's going on? Just drawing some more frames. So many frames to draw. Doop. 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 Need to be on line art. I always forget what layer I'm on. Oh no, a tangent! We don't want tangents! Must get rid of tangent! Tangent are when like two lines come together and it takes away from the flow of the piece, so we don't want that. We don't want that. Oh, is this an Undertale thing? This is like a custom story, or was it a scene in Undertale? Oh, this is my own custom AU. My mind isn't the most put together, so the story's kind of everywhere, and like I've made lots of little draft sketches, but I haven't actually put out most of what I've already like drawn. It's just they're not finished. They're just a bunch of sketches. Like here, I can open up a page for you to show you. Open the sesame, let me find it. Let's do like, right now we're in chapter 1 and I haven't even gotten through it, but here's like let's grab chapter 3 part 1. Let's open that. There we go. So this one I need to like redraw it because I didn't know the proper sizing for webtoons, so I had to like redo everything. But here's like one of the first things I drew and I was like, I want to do a comic. This is what it's gonna be about. I'm just gonna take every like half idea I've ever had about Undertale and mix it all together, and that's where we get FRactALVeRSe. But we're not even 2 regular Sans. We're still at like my my OC characters, but it will go into like all the different characters and like the way the world is for this AU. And see, that's part 1. This is part 2. So yeah, I gotta like redraw this and make it work for webtoons. And yeah, this is all a sketchy sketch. Womp womp womp. Here's Nightmare Sans. And let's see. So do you have a name for your characters? Yes. It's very simple. Their names are 1, 2, and 3, and whatever I guess names people want to come up with them later. But I also call this Sans 3-Eye Sans, or Fractal Sans, because it's called FRactALVeRSe, and he's supposed to be like a trippy character. Let's see, I'll hide this and I'll show an older part. Yeah, so he has 3 eyes, he has like the classic printer colors so that he can make an illusion. Argos, Lesburgo, and Dilengron. Deligron. This one, they call him 2 because he has 2 eyes, and he's like likes to brawl and fight, so we also call him Brawler Sans. And OL is what I'm gonna call 1, and he has like an exploded head, so he's Overload Sans. He's been overloaded with magical energy. I don't think I've drawn him yet. He was from like concept art I did a while back. Boop 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 boop. But yeah, his head's all like his tongue's like hanging out. We'll get to drawing him pretty soon. Actually I think we have a comic somewhere about it. I should like Horgos. Horgos. You know what? It's been a while. We're gonna save. File. Save. Womp womp. I always give it a second, let it do its thing. Okay, let's open. This part I did like an animation. Or Webtoons doesn't let you have GIFs or whatever they're called though. But here's like an older thing. This is what Overload Sans looks like. He gave him a bunny, he's eating it. He's like not there in his mind, at least not now. They're trying to get him back into his mind, because it's kind of been as you see, he just has a big old hole in his head and his eyeballs like floating around, and like he attacks anything that comes close, kind of thing. Oh, here's the little animation. I'll probably like figure out a way to draw this for the main scene later, but I think What was the other one? Tapis or something lets you use gifts for comics? I need to turn on the timeline so I can turn this on for you. Timeline, 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 timeline. Here you are. Here. So he goes, bloop. Those are the portals that Fractal Sans makes. They're eyeballs, and he comes like through the pupil part. So creepy. But they look like that. They go bloop, bloop, and then he's gone. I thought he had robot parts. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, Brawler Sans will be here for a while, maybe like a week or so before the story starts. It won't be that long, it will go by quickly in the comic, but it will just be Brawler Sans bringing some stuff over, trying to get number one or Overloader Sans to calm the fuck down. Because his whole universe is gone because he destroyed everything, because he was all like, wow, break everything I see. So now he just sits here alone, but number 3 found him, Fractal Sans, and yeah. He also has a habit of stealing things from people, so everyone loves stealing things from Red, so he steals his pants, and he gives them to Overload Sans. I need to actually draw this out. This is from a sketch I did. Okay, back to the main drawings. But yeah, I have some parts in here. I made another, well, okay, there's many AUs within this AU that don't exist because they're ones I've made up. But I have this AU that's gonna be destroyed. It's called Peacekeeper Tell, and it's only pacifist runs, and they get messed up by Dust Sans because Nightmare's like, ah, give me more terror now, wah. So that will be a part of it. But the two main characters in FRactALVeRSe are gonna be Q and 3, because 3 is kind of like your chaotic good / bad guy. He's kind of weird. My Twitch just destroyed itself. Oh no! Self-destruct Twitch! Oh no! Let me see if I can find a picture of Q. Chapter 2 will all be about Q and her universe, and yeah, I'll explain a little bit about Q, and then we'll get back to drawing. It'd be chapter 2. Leto. Oh, I don't see it. Where is it? Boop, 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 boop. Just a second, I'm reading all these. Here we go. But like Q balances out 3, because 3 will be overpowered, so I had to make another overpowered character who doesn't know how to use their abilities, who is kind of like the thing that keeps 3 in check. You don't want to have an overpowered character that can just do what they want whenever they want. They need somebody to stop them. So Q's from a weirder AU. Let me see if I can find a good picture of her. The first character she runs into that's from another AU is Sansa, which is the only difference is that Sansa's a girl and her name is Sansa. But that's not her name, it's just Sans, but Q calls her Sansa and she hates it. Let me find the right one. Boop, boop. Oh, there we go. This is what Q looks like. They're a homunculus. They were made from a piece of Gaster's magic and a piece of a human soul. And yeah, her name is Sans the Homunculus, and she's the difference in their AU, besides like Gaster being alive and them trying to get out using a human soul that they keep alive. Make Sans a car, name it Scar. Oh, his car will be named Scar, and there will be a scar across it. Cause somebody keyed it because they were mad at him. But yeah, Homunculus Sans, whenever they run low on power, they turn to bones. They turn to bones, but they're just like white flesh looking thing. And if you know what a homunculus is, it makes sense. But like this Sans' whole thing is that the person whose soul is basically what made them. They're trying to like help them out and help heal them from the things that have been done to them, and they're trying to just help them escape. That's what they care about. But they end up being able to universe hop because they have like human determination in them and all that, and they need to learn how to control it. But they'll eventually keep 3 in check once they figure out how to use all their powers and all that good stuff. I'm terrible at puns though, so if you think of any puns along the way when we make the comic, don't be afraid to suggest them. It's super sketchy. So Santa's eyes will have like a little tilt up to them instead of being all curved. I'm not that good at puns either. Yeah, I'm not, like, I'm trying to draw like smart characters and I don't have smart, so oh well. I'm like a caveman seeing something like super extraordinary and trying to explain it with rocks and stuff. There was one where I drew it out more, but I can't find it because I don't keep my stuff very organized. I cry at myself. Let's open up this one. Did I open it? Where'd it go? I thought I opened it. Well, I'm gonna close these. No, do not save. We'll get to these one day. One of these days. It just takes so long to do anything. Open. But yeah, I like Q. Q's an interesting character. I want them to save Blueberry. Like, I want like kind of like the same thing that happened in this AU, but it diverts a little bit because Q exists and other things are happening, and you know what 3 does. Oh, this one is cool looking. This is after I figured out my webtoon's dimensions. Is there like a villain? Well, I wouldn't say any of them are really a villain. It's just like, you could consider 3 the villain because he's putting everyone through a bunch of crap just so that he can get something that he wants. But they don't know it, so it's okay. I guess you could consider 3 the bad guy. He's like, you root for him, you don't really know what he's doing. He knows what he's doing, but he doesn't care about what happens and how it affects people. But that's just how he is. But yeah, there's gonna be bad things that happen. It's probably Nightmare is what you consider the bad guy, since he's the one who's sending people out to be, you know, murderous so that he can heal from his wounds. Like, I'm having it to where 3 helps Dream, kind of, not really helping him, just kind of gets in the way, and Nightmare gets hurt and needs to rebuild his energy by causing chaos. So that's what this is. We're gonna have like Dust and Horror, and I haven't drawn anything about Killer yet, but they're going to be devastating Peacekeeper Tale. It's not gonna be a Peacekeeper Tale anymore. But yeah, there'll be some stuff that happens. But yeah, basically Nightmare's giving everyone nightmares, and it's an introduction to all the bad characters and all the normal AU characters. When the 2 versus, so the first chapter is about 1, 2, and 3. Second chapter is about Q and Roxy, and third chapter will be about the originals and getting them together. And basically this whole comic is about putting all the characters together. All the characters from like all like 5 or 6 of my AUs are gonna be thrown together, and they'll have to meet the original AUs, and yeah, shenanigans. It will be shenanigans. Yeah, this is just like introduction to the characters and them all having nightmares. And Nightmare like going, okay, I'm gonna put you over here and you over here. Daddy will come get you later. Have fun. Daddy Nightmare. Let's see. There's the one where Sans meets Q. Where is that? Like, I'm not gonna have Q be dropped off with the other characters in the underground. It's supposed to be an underground where, like, they already made it to the surface and all that, but they're thrown into the underground along with, some, like, I call them, like, demon seeds. They're from one of my, AUs. It's like a fairy tale AU where demon seeds are just darkness that crawl into people's souls, and yeah, you make demons and demons are everywhere, and like you have the shaman like character who's Shaman Frisk. Shaman Frisk! Oh, I love Shaman King. But anyways, yeah. 3 is making like demon things out of Nightmare's stuff. This is all like oops, spoilers. But yeah, he's just trying to make something special so that he can get what he wants in the end. Just has to bother everybody to do it. Boop, 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 boop. I renamed everything. What did I name it as? Boop, 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 boop. Here it is. I found it. But yeah, this is supposed to be when Q meets Sans, when she happens to be looking for her friend and doesn't really know how to pinpoint magic or teleport worldly yet. Like, she got that teleport down for places she's been, just not places she hasn't been. So this is her, and she ends up on the surface and not underground with her friends. So she's all frustrated and runs into all the regular AU guys as they're like, why are we here? What's going on? Wow, we're angry and upset because we're always angry and upset. But yeah, this guy's infuriating. He keeps taking all the punchlines. So it's just Sans talking to Q here and them trying to figure out, like, you're Sans too? That's really weird. You don't look like us. Like, does 3 betray everyone? I mean, I wouldn't call it a betrayal. I would just call it, like, a kid playing with toys. Like, the only person who gets mad at him, or even really knows about him, is, Nightmare. And then Nightmare finds out eventually that, 3 doesn't die, so he just murders him whenever he's upset. He's just like, that's it. Where is he? I'm gonna smash him in the wall again. But yeah, 3 has like a save point like intertwined with his soul from, I think he was like experimenting with a save point, and then the reactor went up, and as he was, you know, turning it off and trying to like fix everything, he teleported with a save point and whoosh, everything got smashed. Now he's crazy. And this is supposed to be the point where he's finally coming to like consciousness again, not just being part of time and space, but actually like living in it. So he's gonna be weird until we get to like the point where Q just pokes him in his third eye, and he like, that's what, like, the end spoiler is that Q just pokes him in his third eye and he closes it, and then he's like, what? And then it starts the slice of life comic between 1, 2, and 3 living in an anti-void together. It will be cute. I'm hoping it will be cute, but it will take this whole comic to get to that point. So here's hoping that I can actually finish it and not get bored, but it will happen. I'll probably come back to it whenever I do feel like drawing again. Okay. So much convoluted storyline to get through and try to make interesting. Brawler's just along for the ride because he's been bored, nobody remembers him, and his place when he took Gaster's spot, everyone forgot about him, and his dad and his brother, they all live happily, and the only time people remember him is when he's in a shop encounter or when in an encounter, a fighting encounter. So So that's why he's bored enough to just go along with it. He's just like, whatever, 3, 4, 2, whatever you want to call yourself. Now what were the words here? I should check this guy. He seems off, like he's not all there. I can still check outside an encounter. That means he can too, or already has. Kind of wordy, but we'll try to make it work. I need that blue. The blue. The blue. There we go. And now... Boop, 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 boop. Let's go back to color because I forgot to give him his eye bags. Alright. Let's go back to text. Maybe I won't say I should check this guy, I should just have him do it. Just right, he seems off, like he's not all there. Let's give him a check. If he hasn't already done it, like, or he probably has already checked me. He seems off, like he's not over there. I'll put, wonder if he's checked me. Be like, he's probably already checked me. Maybe I should check him out. Yeah. Probably. Wait, how do you spell probably? 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 No, that's not right. Probable. Probably. It's like probable. Just with a Y. It just looks weird. Yeah, let's start the word in one go so it looks okay. Probably. Oh, that looks messy. No, that looks too bubbly. Why can't my handwriting stay consistent? He's probably already I'm trying to think of how to say it. He seems off, like he's not all there. He's probably already checked me. He's probably already checked me if we're that much, if we're so like, I don't know. He's probably already checked me. I think that's a little too close. He's probably already checked me if we really are the same. Where is the sketch? Here it is. He seems off, like he's not all there. He's probably already checked me. If we really are the same. Let's go to the text bubbles and let's fill this in like we did the other one. Go to the text. Let's grab the blue again. Do a little bloop line. Right. Is that one? And let's go to color. We're gonna go to white. We're gonna do these like this. Try to show waving, yes. And let's do the highlights. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, the head changed a lot in size. Boop boop. Let's go back to the line art. And let's erase a little bit of it. Try to make it look like it's around the same size. Do. Beach bubbles. Oh, needs to be white. Maybe I won't have the line here since he's not saying this part. Go back to text bubbles, fill this in. bum, bum. Okay, let's go ahead and turn the white layer back on. Let's go to grayscale and clean up anything that we don't want. Bum, bum, bum. Now, for the background in this, let's do some more of those gradient. Nope. We're just gonna grab the same one we were using. Let's go to the side this time. Go dark to light like that. That looks fine. Okay. Now we need to add a frame. Filling this in. Now let's add the frame line. We're just gonna go from here. Put that there. Maybe I should make his head a little bit smaller, because this one seems a little too big and I can't get it to be the same size. Let's go back to line art. Grab this. Okay, let's erase some of it. Go back to grayscale, clean this up. So they're walking. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know. I kind of like handwritten stuff, but like text looks cleaner, but then it looks like I don't know. I've done both so far. I don't know what we're gonna do. Okay, let's turn on the sketch again. How long have we been doing this? For 2 hours and 27 minutes, you guys! We've been going for 2 hours and 27 minutes! I need to drink some more of this energy drink. I need to look up what the check screens actually look like, so I make sure I'm not doing it too badly. Undertale check screen. Boop, 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 boop. So they have like weapon and armor. I'm not sure what I should put, if I should put a weapon and armor. What would I even call that thing? Onk staff. Onk staff. And, armor could be save star. What font is that? What font is that? Bump, 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 bump. I don't know what font this is. I'm looking it up. See if I have it. If I have it, I'll use it. If I don't have it, then I'll draw it out. Somebody says 8-bit operator. I guess I'm installing it. To get to it, we're gonna have to close and open Clip Studio though. So let's save. So we have 3 pages done so far. It's taken us 2.5 hours to do 3 pages. Once this is done, I'll put it up on Webtoons. The next part is him checking them, getting the data, realizing that he probably knows that he was thinking about doing it because of the way it says it, and him just going, okay, whatever. And then part 6 will be him introducing them to 1, reintroducing 2 to 1, and the minute he gets close is the minute he attacks. But he figured that maybe 2, well, he didn't figure, he knows, because he can see all these things. He can see all the timelines like a flow, and they all flow into his mind, and he's cray cray. But like, he can't really get close to 1 without him attacking and blowing stuff up. But he figures, or he knows, that because 2 has such crazy defense and isn't really a threat to 1, 1 just lets him be. It's like, oh, it's like 2 rocks hitting each other, nothing's really gonna happen. So, like, same hardness, they got the same hardness going on. So they end up, like, he's trying to like calm down a rabid dog almost. Like, he doesn't know what's going on or anything, he's just existing. He brings some things that he knows he likes, like Grobies, and tells him jokes, and like tries to bring stuff that he won't break, as long as like as 2's around, like 1 becomes more and more docile. And eventually, when we can get him on speaking terms again, they'll have their little slice of life thing going on. And I think that's just where 3 wants to be. He wants to be in a slice of life comic, and this is the only way to get there. Oh no, I'm unstable. I'm back again! Yo, yo, yo! Welcome back! My stream says unstable, let me check it out. I need to close down some things that are open, I guess. Boop, boop, boop. Don't be unstable, stream. Also, I'm gonna do this real quick. Real quick, quick, quick. What do you do when your stream is unstable? subscription, Doggo Dongo Dong Maximus! Thank you so much, I really appreciate it! Thank you for subscribing! Getting so close to getting extra emotes! Thank you again, I really appreciate it. Sorry my stream is unstable. I'm trying to figure out what the connection activity is doing. We might just have to wait it out, it might just be my internet. Well, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. You're awesome! Awesome, awesome! Poggers, poggers! But yeah, now they're gonna come up to number 1. And I guess like 2 doesn't mind. He's been alone for so long, like no one pays attention to him. At least like he's trying to get 1 to pay attention to him. And then like this is where the teleporting thing's supposed to happen. I just don't have it on this file. I have it on its own little file. But we'll try to redraw the animation as like the main still frame, and then I don't remember, it might be Tapas that lets you do GIFs, but Webtoons won't. We could also do it for Tumblr. Tumblr would probably work. But this is where there's supposed to be the little teleportation scene, and he's gone. And he leaves him there for like, well, he goes and he steals Undertale Sans' shorts and gives them to 2 to put on 1. That's the last time like 2 sees him for like a whole week before he comes back. Because he's too busy causing a lot of trouble. Causing so much trouble! Okay, I want to be able to use that font, so we need to reopen Clip Studio. So I'll save it one more time just to be double safe. Double safe. We'll close it and we'll reopen it so that I can so I can get that font so we can do a proper check menu. Proper checks. I can remember buttons. Bump 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 bump. There it is, Clip Studio. I found it. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I like doing art. I want to try to make a Displate portfolio so I can try to see if Displate will let me sell stuff on their platform. Oh, so cute! So cute! First! Oh, that's awesome! Founder badge! Founder badge! Bump bump, here it comes! Then we'll just open up recent. It should be right there. Now we should have that font. It was 8-bit something. Your thingy is huge! That's what she said! Oh, it looked huge. I like the way this looks. It's all dramatic. It's so dramatic. Now he's supposed to be checking them, and we should have the new text available. It's like 8-bit something. There it is, 8-bit operator. I found it! Okay, so we gotta turn the sketch back on so I know what I'm doing. And I also need to reopen close tab because I needed to keep that reopen last tab. Where are you? Check screen. There it is. Okay, so it should be the name, the level, the HP, the attack, EXP. I'll put EXP and like, well, let's make it to where he hasn't done no murder. He hasn't been a murder yet. I guess we'll make a black screen. So we can do that in grayscale maybe? Let's go ahead and grab a square tool. And what is it? It's pretty long, isn't it? Yeah, it's like this. So let's bring it up a bit. And let's fill this in. There we go. For line art, we'll do it on the grayscale as well. Let's grab the white. And we're just going to grab this tool right here. And we need to make the line thicker. And we need to round the corners, it looks like. No, they're not rounded. Okay, so we need to find out where I can increase the brush size. Here we go. Maybe there would be good? No, too thin, too tiny. Too tiny, must be bigger. Try here. I think we're gonna have to do this on another, let's just do it on line art. Because I need to be able to get behind it without messing it up. So let's grab black. Make it here. We'll fill it in. Fill it in, fill it in. Then we're gonna grab the white. We're gonna do the outline. Grab the gray scale. We're gonna grab a dark gray. Let's fill it in around the edges so we can see where the little box is. Little box, little box. Bump, 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 bump. Super. One of my favorite Undertale comic artists is Sour Apple Studios. I love Horrortale. I love the art. I love how it looks. It's so awesome. I love how so many creations can come from a single person's, like, you know, fan characters. It's so cool. I love it. So let's see. I want to grab the font. We're gonna go above the line art, and I guess we'll just like click it and type something, see how it goes. Is it in parentheses? Let me look at how the format of it is again. Bloop, bloop. Oh, looks like our stream's doing good again. Yay! It's no longer unstable, unlike me. Okay, yeah, so it is quotation marks and then the name. And this font is huge. We must make it tinier. That might look good. Okay. Sans. Sans? And it needs to be white. So let's make it white. Let's see, I want this all to be... Oops. I don't want it to expand like that. I just wanted to make it bigger. Sans. Bloop, 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 bloop. And it looks like it goes down 1, maybe? And we'll do LV of 1. Oh, there's a space. So LV1. HP 1 of 1. Because he's not like, they also have 1 HP, but, they have different defenses and attacks, and his attack and defense will be a question mark, I guess. Yeah, because he's like, I don't know about him, he's cray-cray. There we go. So I can see this a little bit better. It looks like we have another space, and then we do attack. I'm trying to figure out if I want it to be 1 or if I want it to be like question marks. Because I don't really know about time sands. He kind of confuses me. Like, he's all like, time and space, yo. And then you put like parentheses for like I guess the armor and stuff. I guess we're gonna do all question marks and not worry about putting in a 1 for now. Because he's like merged with a save point now. I don't really know what he can do. I made him up, but that doesn't mean I know what he can do. Okay, so I want to copy paste this. Copy paste the beam. Oops. Well, now we need to do the fence. We're gonna paste down the same thing. And EXP needs to be over here. EXP. We'll do 0. And this one's supposed to be next, so EXP to next level. I'm not sure what it would be. Is it always 10? Is it always 10? It's been so long since I've seen it. That's... So this is like an extra check screen. This isn't like the normal check screen. I'm not sure what the next should be. Maybe we'll just do question marks as well, because I don't know. Because I'm confused, he gets question marks. Oops. And is next all in capitals? See, he won't have any gold on him. I guess when you're at level 1 it's 10, but we'll just have question marks for him. Next and let's see here. So he'll probably be like, oh, we really are the same monster. Okay, weapon. Weapon, armor. And I guess gold. These things don't say anything about the person though, right? That's just their stat screen. Maybe we'll put the extra thing on the end and we'll do it a little bit differently. Since he's a judge and he's supposed to be able to read more than normal people. So we won't make it like, we'll make it like the in-between checks. Like, in between what the player does and in between what like the stat screen says. So we'll have a little, was it, flavor text or whatever they call it here. It just needs to have, maybe I'll shrink this. The armor will be Save Star. The weapon will be, how do you spell Onk? Onk staff. I think it's A and K. Onk. Yeah. Onk staff. Onk. Onkuru. Oh, didn't write anything. Let's do both screens. How about that? We'll shrink this one down and we'll put the others, the flavor text screen next to it. I think this is how it should be. Let's go ahead and merge all these parts. So I need to bring this down. I'm gonna put it in part 5. I want to grab both of these together, so I guess what we're gonna do is just merge a layer below. Now that should be rendered and rasterized in it, and I'm going to go ahead and cut it out with this rectangle piece. Clean it up later, but we'll just grab it and we're gonna free transform. Shrink it down. Where is the sketch? Yes, apply transformation. Okay, his head should be here. This one's right here. Let's go ahead and move it a bit more. And we'll have the other screen going and overlapping this one. I'm gonna go ahead and make this on another layer so we don't have to worry about it colliding at the moment. We're gonna make this like the other flavor text sample thingies. Words are hard. And we're gonna grab the square, we're gonna make it black. And these ones are longer. They look more like this. Fill that in. I want to change the music. Let's turn it to electronic dance music, EDM. Yeah. Okay, now we need the white. Needs to be a bit thinner. There we go. Let's fill this in. It's easy for me to read it. But Lost in Time is all there. Yeah. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Okay, text needs to be on another one. Hide the sketch. He has no gold, he's poor. Poor beans. He has no need for gold, he just takes whatever. Okay, type. And this needs to be shrunken down. We're gonna do this like the other text, which would be like what? Boots and cats and boots and cats and... I was listening the entire time, but I was bored for a bit and decided to build a house in Minecraft. Oh, that's awesome. I love Minecraft. I just found out that the Oculus store has Minecraft, so I can go on Minecraft in VR. And I tried to do it the other day. It made me a little dizzy, but it would be fun to explore one day, like go into the build we were doing in our Minecraft series and explore it in VR. You can try that someday. Don't know how long I'll stay on it because VR can make me dizzy sometimes. Let's see. Okay, so it needs to be all capitals, it needs the asterisk. Won't. Like this? Oh no, it's not the right color. Change it. And it looks like there's a space here. And then it's supposed to be the attack and defense, so we'll just do question mark. Attack, and then question mark, defense. Yeah, because it's that way in this. Alright, and now we'll write, it was what? Lost in Time is all there. Yeah, Lost in Time is all there. Might need to be bigger. We'll finish typing it out first and then we'll increase the font size. Is all there. Now select this and let's increase the font size. Put your hands in the air. I need to increase the space in between the text. How do I do that? I know there's a way to do it. Where would it be? I don't remember. Maybe there's like a text screen? I don't remember. Text list. Doot, doot, doot. I don't know how to do it. I heard like rumbling. Okay, my whole house was shaking for a second there. Yeah, I think it's just some really loud speakers in the car. But sometimes the house will shake. Alright, where did I put this screen? I need to change the size of it. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm trying to make it perfect. Too much. Okay, I just need to flatten it. Make them be on one layer. So we will go here. We'll merge with layer below. Now we should be able to move it around. Move it around. That should be good. Now let's erase this extra stuff that I don't need. Maybe a transparent would be better. Turn on the sketch again. Remember what I'm supposed to draw here. Basically just this scene all over again. Okay, so we're gonna go to grayscale and do the same thing. And we can just have them have blacked out eyes here. And we'll make it darker. Choose the white. Let's see, it's oil paint is what we usually go to next. Let's make it smaller. No opacity. Too small. Too small. Now we're going to grab the erase tool. We're just gonna try to clean this up a little bit. Try to clean up some of the edges. Let's see, and it goes from dark to light, so clean this up a bit. Then we're going to go ahead and grab the background again. Let's grab it with this tool. We're gonna go dark from light with the gradient like this. Yeah. So it lines up some. Kind of smoothly blends more into the next one. And I need to use the restroom. Let's deselect. So this is what we gotten so far. 3 hours of work, and the more I get into it, the faster and faster it will go. I just don't remember what I was doing at all. But once I get a technique down again, it will be a little bit quicker. He's like, beckoning, come this way. He's like, right. Is that one? He sees him, and he's like he just waves, kind of, and he's like, he seems off, like he's not all there. He's probably already checked me, if we really are the same. Level 1, HP 1, attack, defense, Onk staff, save star. And what was he gonna say? Shit, did he read my mind? Yeah, okay, shit, did he read my mind? Guess we are the same monster. Let's write that real fast, and then I'll go use the restroom. Okay, these need to be merged with below. Now we go to text, and we'll write a little messy. Let's rewrite that. Shit, did he read my mind? Yes, we... At least namesake. Is that... does that make sense? Shit, did he read my mind? Guess we really are the same monster. At least namesake. Namesake wise. Text bubbles, white. That's oil paint. I was using this. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we'll come back and work on the line art for the next page. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pages. 2 more for this chapter. Well, it's not a chapter. What do you call? I guess we'll just call it like a main page. I don't know. I think they call them episodes on webtoons. For this episode of FRactALVeRSe. I think that white needs to be toned down a little bit. Airbrush maybe? Black? There we go. Maybe we'll take the blue, airbrush from the blue. Okay, now I'm gonna use the restroom before I forget. I get sucked into it again. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'll put you on the be right back screen so you can jam out to some music. I'll be right back. Yo, 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 I'm back! Thank you for waiting! Let's go ahead and save it. Okay, so he's just like assessing the situation and just like basically like whatever. Like he's like strange, but that's dope, yo. Something to do than just, you know, exist alone. It's like hanging out with two versions of yourself that have their own like weird mental traumas and you don't know how to handle them and you have your own. And so it's like, it's gonna be a weird house dynamic. Okay, so now we need to do some line art. Which, most of this is text, so we don't need to do too much. Just the line art and the color. Then we'll... When you're drawing comics, you realize how many times you have to draw the same face over and over and over and over again. And if you just copy paste it, it doesn't like have the same effect. Like maybe if you're doing like a time stop motion effect, but like if you're just using the same face, it gets weird. Okay, so just black, pen, and we're just doing the same like angle. Maybe we'll do like a little bit more spine detail. Just so it looks like he's like bending over a little bit. Now, I don't know how they tattooed his bone, but they did. One of these cultures throughout time, they were able to tattoo his bones while he was sitting there for probably like, I don't even know how long. I'm not sure how long he stayed in each place. That's something you'd have to ask him, I guess. If he would even answer, he probably doesn't even know. Kinda makes me think of, what's his name? From Dr. Stone, how he like counted the entire time he was in stone. Or at least he kept his sanity and consciousness and all that good stuff. So weird to me how the arm bones twist when you like turn your arm up and down. It's so weird. Weird little bones. Pretend like you can see stuff here. Okay. Get rid of these lines. Could probably add some more light. Let's go back to the grayscale. Add a little bit more light to this. And maybe make this a tiny bit smaller. Maybe a transparent tool. Maybe I can stay. Okay, let's grab darker gray again. Go back to pointism. Get a little bit darker than that. Now let's just add the color. And we need the blue. And let's give him his dark circles. And put some highlights over here. I think I'm just gonna clean up the black liner a bit. I'm on the wrong layer. Guess we're gonna fill this in with white. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe some thicker liner around here. Separate some of these. Maybe right here. You know what? I think I've been missing something in his character design. I think he has sleeves. So... yeah, I think he has sleeves that he, like, rolls up and has cigarettes in. I completely forgot. Completely forgot! Bum, 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 bum. We'll have to draw them in. We'll have to draw them in. So we're gonna go to grayscale and we're going to grab like a mid-dark color and fill it in like that. There and here. Okay, now we need a whiter color that has a blue tint to it. Okay, and now we gotta go into the line art of it and probably the color. We need to erase. Let's grab a hard brush. Maybe it's in line art? Yeah, it's in line art. There we go, that looks more like it. Now we just need to go into the line art, grab the black, draw these sleeves. And I don't remember if I drew him with stuff in his pockets. Let's go look back. Oh yeah, he also has like studs. Oh, and he has a little crack on this side too. Things I don't remember. It's been too long. Okay, he has pockets, he has a belt, he has a chain. Okay, he has nothing there. Okay, so there's a little bit I also need to fix. Okay, he should have studs on his arm. You can't really see it from this point of view, it's fine. He's supposed to have a chain. We'll go to line art, we'll do a quick little chain. And you should be able to see a crack on this side of his face. Maybe the white shines a little bit in the crack. And you should be able to see the the words. Come on, words, the studs. Studs. Put it. Bum bum bum. There we go. Okay, so he has like good line art. Dude in black. He has like 2 and 2. Looks like. Studs, and then he has like pockets. There we go. Trying to remember all the little details. Let's go back into grayscale. Let's color this in a little bit. Let's find the in-between gray. I am new! Hi Jaden Rocks, YouTube, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I'm just drawing an Undertale comic because I'm a I'm a weeb like that. We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 pages done. And I still can't decide if I like the messy look of handwritten text or if I want to actually type it all out. Which is its own like weird thing to do. Let's see, maybe if I made... I'm pretty sure I was using Gill Sans for this. Or, yeah, I think it's Gill Sans. Please call me Jaden. Also, I'm doing good. And you? Oh, I'm doing very well. I'm glad that you're doing good too. I haven't drawn my comic in a long time, but I figured I should since I have like some subscribers on Webtoons who are been waiting for quite a while. Quite a while. Bump, 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 bump. I thought if I typed it in it would show up, but it's not. We're just gonna have to find it. I think it was... Was it this one? No, I think it was Ultra Bold is what we were using, because I really like that font. Right. Like, yeah, we would be doing this if I wanted to, actually type it out, which will look cleaner in the end. So it's already so messy. I might need to use text to give it a cleaner look. Your voice sounds sweet and adorable. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. If I were to move it here, maybe make it a bit smaller, and pick it up, move it, click it. I would have to hide the text right here. How was I doing the font or in the text in the one that I was doing? Is that sense? You draw all of this? Yes, I've been drawing this since the start of the stream about 3 hours and 35 minutes ago. This is from my Undertale comic AU called FRactALVeRSe. It's basically all of my AUs that I've made up in my head that I'm colliding together in the one really weird story that hopefully I'll be able to piece together and make it make sense. Let's see. Let's open up the past part that we did. Okay, so I was using the bubbles that Clip Studio can make. I just don't remember how to do it. If I wanted to do it this way, it does look nicer, at least right now to me. If I wanted to be bubbles, where would I be? Right here? Is this it? There's so many ways to do it. Oh, you're talented. I draw too, but not as good as you. Oh, thank you. Drawing is like most things. It's just practice. Just as much practice as you put in is how much skill you get out of it. Bump, 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 bump. Ellipse. Fill type. Maybe if I exchange these two colors. How do I flip them? How do I flip colors? I want you two to flip. Flip for me. I actually don't know how to do that. How to flip the colors. If I were... Here, I got an idea. I click this, click that, click this, click that. Now it works. Is there an age requirement for drawing or for the stream? I mean, for the comic, no, there's no age requirement. For the stream, there shouldn't be. Just the standard Twitch age requirements. And for drawing, like, you can start at any age. Any age. Okay, how do I do this? Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to even go about making these speech bubbles again. Frames, rollers. There's like so many ways to use these tools and I don't remember how to do it. 15 maybe?
Inhale and exhale.
Let's bring this down to part 5. And where does the text go? The text is right here at the bottom. Let's bring it up above these text bubbles, and I'm gonna make a new layer, and we're gonna call this comic bubbles. Comic bubbles, comic. There we go. Okay, I'm speechless at how good you draw. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Save it before we start messing with things some more. I'm still trying to decide. I think the text looks better. It's just gonna take more time. And comic bubbles. Let's see if this works. A little too big. A little too big. Let's bring the brush size down. Maybe here? No, too small. Too small. A little bit bigger. I'm a follow because of how sweet you are. Well, thank you, Jaden. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. That might be good. And I think we'll just draw the line. Maybe on the same comic bubbles thing like this. Womp, like that. Right. Where else is text? Written out text. Here we go. Is that one? Okay, let's go back to text. We're gonna click here. We're gonna write, is that one? Shrink it down a bit. Right there. Maybe I should put all the text in its own folder. So texts are gonna keep separating. We're gonna put it in part 5, and we're gonna write 5, and we're gonna write text. Let's write comic text. I made and drew comics for my brother, my baby brother, 5 books, but each one has 2 to 4 pages long, and he was shocked. Oh, that's adorable. And so that's how I started drawing comics, was for my brothers and my friends. Okay, let's dump these in the right folder. And let's also dump the comic bubbles in here. Okay, so now we should be able to hide this text so I can see this. We're gonna make a comic bubble right here. Okay, yeah, sometimes it makes a completely different layer, but hopefully it doesn't do it again right now. Bum 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 bum. Doo, doo. And let's here, yeah, put it on the same layer. Move it up a little bit. And let's erase this right here. It's in text bubbles? Where is it? Yeah, it's in text bubbles. We'll probably end up deleting these text bubbles. Hide it for now. So he's like, right? He's like, is that one? That number 1? What do we know? Let's add another line. Boop 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 boop. Loving the art, keep it up. Oh, thank you, Fluffy Master. Fluffy Master! Thank you, I appreciate it. Is the comic fan-made storyline or original storyline? Also, sorry, I don't really know Sans or other characters. This is fan-made characters right now, but later on in the story, we're gonna run into other people's fan-made characters and some original characters. This is just like the start of the comic, trying to establish the main characters from this verse, and and some of the other characters from the verse as well, that are basically just all my AUs I've made up throughout the past 5 years that Undertale has been out, and I'm just trying to do something with them by forcing them all into a world together where they have to do something. Right now, 3 is just getting 2 to babysit 1 while he goes and messes with Nightmare. Ooh, nice, can't wait. Yes, trying to get all these random thoughts to be put down on paper that is understandable and legible. Let's turn this text back on, and let's write out this text. And once we get all the way to this point and do the text and text bubbles for here, we'll go and we'll keep drawing the last 2 pages for this episode. Now, there's a way that you can have like little tails and stuff, and I don't remember how to do this. Lasso fill. There's like a bubble tool specifically for comics. And then there's all these frames, which I don't remember how to use. Okay, here's the text bubbles. Balloon tail. Balloon pin. Balloon tail. Thought balloon tail. Okay, I think I need this. I was doing it... I was doing it on the last one, right? Here, let's hide part 5. Go back to part 4. Yeah, see this toe right here? How'd I do that? I know there's a way to connect your speech bubbles. How do I do that? When you've been away from a program for like almost a year, you forget everything about it. At least me, I forget things easily. If I'm not doing it daily, I forget. Just wait till I go back to my Minecraft world. I'm gonna be so confused. Okay, so if I want to use this tail thing, maybe I have to use these buttons, these tools. So let's go ahead and delete this layer. And we're going to make a new one. And we're going to try to make the thought bubbles with this tool. And I should be able to move these, right? Boop, 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 boop. One of these, right? Oh, that's moving everything. Oh, that did it right on the text. You were like me, I forget things too, lol. Yep, the forgetful club, that's us. We forget. Like a goldfish over here. Okay, so that worked. Now for the tail thing. That worked. What about this? What does this do? Okay, that makes it into a bubble. How do I polyline? What about spline? Oh, I think this is what I was using before. Okay. So we should pick a middle point like this. Click it and then bring it like this. And then double click. There we go. So middle, click, double click. Okay, that works. How do I move the text? Just the text. It looks like it edited into it somehow. But how do I interact with just the font? Maybe with the text tool? There we go. Okay. We're learning as we go. Alright, so yeah, it's a little bit more work to do, but I think we can handle this. Let's grab another one of these. Let's grab the ellipse. And let's grab the bubble tail pin thingy of doom. Click, click, click. Gotta remember it's a double click. Now we should be able to get rid of the other bubbles and stuff once we're done putting in all the text. Whoa, you are an expert on this. No, I'm not. But thank you. I just remember seeing a few things when I was watching somebody do comic stuff before. Okay, so got that in. Okay, so we need to get rid of these bubbles here. And the text. Yeah, I think maybe with the messy drawing we should have some clean typography. Even though it's more work. If I'm skipping out on drawing cleanly, which, oh, for me it takes forever to get clean line art. I like obsess over it too much, so I just go sketch and go, it's a sketch! And that's what we're doing, it's a sketch! Okay, let's save. Now what were the words here again? Turn this on while we try to type this out. Oh, I forgot, what do I call you? And see, I forget. You can call me Cherry. Most people call me Cherry. Boop boop boop. Cherry Clouds was my gamer tag when I was really young, like 16 or so, way back in the day when Halo 2 was all the rage. And that was my gamer tag. But usually when people are yelling at me, we're going, ah, you stole my kill! They yell Cherry. Let's see. My keyboard is all the way on the other side of my table though, because like my gaming setup is on the other side of my desk than my drawing setup. Let's shrink this down to about here. Oh, okay, Cherry. Cherry! Let's see. He seems yeah, he's like Fractal Sands, Third Eye Sands, number 3, whatever you want to call him. He's like someone who's stripping all the time, and you're like, come on man, where are you right now? Do you know where you are? He's like, I know where everything is all the time. If you've ever like watched Men in Black 3, where it's the guy who can perceive all times all at once, and he's like, wait, did you eat a sandwich today? Oh snap, I gotta get out of here. Like, when you know so many realities all at once, you don't know which one you're in, and you have to double check. That's kind of where he's at. Okay, so like he's not all I want this to be justified like this. Justify. Let's hide the text I wrote down so it's not getting confused, while also moving this layer down to the right folder. And let's see here. Let's hide the written text. Increase this a little bit. And let's try to draw the bubbles. Aku no Hana Enthusiastic. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I am drawing my own Undertale AU comic. Because I'm an Undertale fan. I am proud to say it. Okay, now we gotta draw bubbles. Boo-boos. A little bit bigger than that. And now we need Le Boobo Tail. Connect these. Well, they're thoughts. So let me see what the thought bubble tail looks like. You know what? Okay, we'll connect it like this. Oops. Oop. There we go, and then we'll do thought bubbles from here. Maybe we won't do it. I kind of not liking the way it looks. Noise. Thank you. We'll just do that. It should give out the thing, the feeling like he's thinking about it. Okay, what is the other text? He's probably already checked me if we really are the same. Let's put the same monster. If we really are the same monster, he should have already checked me. Like I probably should have checked him, but I didn't do. Ha! You check me, I check you! Get checked! Font. Let's see. I'm gonna have to shrink this down too. Let's grab it to be like here-ish. He's probably already checked me. Yeah, he probably already checked me out, yo. Let's put do I want it to be that way? Do I want it to be centered a different way? I think I just want to make it like this, where it's like kind of stepping. He's probably already checked me to be checked. Comma, if we turn really are the same monster. Typing with one hand. Ah. Now I must grab the pinch. Let's put same monster in like this. Try to make it look nice. It's hard to tell with all the scribbles everywhere, but we'll get rid of them right now. Need the hide sketch part. Move this over a bit. This needs to be put down in the right part of the comic. Just right here. And go ahead and move it. Right there seems good. Yeah, now let's go ahead and make the bubble for it. I really like this bubble tool. This used to be Manga Studio before they, I guess, started branching out, and now it's Clip Studio. I don't know how long it's been that way. I just remember when it was Manga Studio. So they have all these really cool assets for making mangas, but I don't know all the tricks and tips. At least not right now. Maybe one day I'll figure them all out. But I really like how they stack like this. It's so cool. And let's move the text up a little bit. We'll have to grab the font tool to do that. A little top heavy right there. Can I edit that one? How do I edit it? Maybe we should just go back. Now make it from here. Still too high up. Try to do that a little bit cleaner. Maybe we can give this one thought bubbles and it will look alright. Or maybe if we didn't have that straight line, it might look better. Maybe if there weren't so many. Maybe that works. Okay, so he seems off, like he's not all there. He's probably already checked me, if we really are the same monster. So check. Maybe I should like write check or something. Where would it be? Maybe in line art? Let's write it in white. Like check. Oops. Check. Check. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. Stance, level 1, HP 1-1, attack, question mark, defense, question mark. Ankh staff, save star, gold 0, because he's 4, and then here's the flavor text, so that sand is lost in time is all there. Counteract the like he's not all there. He's like, no, I'm all here. I'm all around here. I know everything here. Oh, tomorrow I'm going to be doing a VTuber collab, and it will be at 7 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. We're gonna be playing the forest. So yeah, if you wanna watch me like be killed by cannibals, that's the time to do it. We should put another black line here. Gotta make sure to do it at this page line. It would be in frames. Yeah, so these are like singular pages. They don't have a lot of frames to them right now. Maybe in some other ones we'll use the frames more. But right now we're just doing it. We're not using the frame tools. We're just doing little lines. That's it. They have like some cool tools for frames. I just haven't figured out how to use them yet. Straight line. Let's make it smaller. Smaller. There we go. And then, what is the next stuff? I need to write this out. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just go back to the text and go here. Let's click this. And we'll bring it down like here. Let's type this out. One hand. Did he read my mind? Did he read my mind? Did he read my mind? Oh man. Hope he didn't read my mind. This needs to be the same color as... Look at all this. Full of it. Up a bit. Pick all this. Pick this dark blue. You know what? We're gonna have to do it this way since it doesn't work. Grab this color again from here. And then we'll grab text again. Then we'll click it. There we go. Now it's doing. Doesn't that look like the right color though? Let's make sure it's the right color. We'll just click here. Click this one. Should be the same color. And there should be a question mark here. And we're just gonna go down. I don't want to say the same thing twice, so we'll change it here, since we changed the other thing, the monster. Guess we really are the same. Don't need to say the same thing so many times. Maybe we'll bring it down some. Then let's do 2 down for this one. At least in namesake. I think that's okay. Go ahead and hide this, and let's make the beach bubbles for it. Now, let's grab this tool, the ellipse tool. Oh yeah, we need this to be white. Maybe round would be better. Capture the text more easily. Now let's connect these with the maybe the balloon pin? Maybe it needs to be thicker. Too thick! Too thick! Too thick! How does this work? Okay, maybe not this one. Shit. Did he read my mind? I need to write that out better. There should be a comma here. We should make text a little bit tinier. Let's see. Oops. We need to collect all of it. Then bring the font down. Bring the font down. Same thing for here. Oops. Okay, let's see how much we've done so far. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 13 minutes, you guys! It is 11:16 for me right now. Yum. Pyom. Pyom. Ah. Hydrate. Hydrate. I want to see fan art of these guys one day. Yes, we really are the same. Should be an there. Let's shrink this text down. At least in namesake. I think that works. Now we gotta keep dwelling more. Let's save. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, did it already save recently? Weird. Weird. Go ahead and bring it down to the right folder. This one looks really cool. I like the way this one looks. It's depth. It has depth. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I know I'm just drawing Undertale comic stuff and it's not very interesting to a lot of people, but I like it and I need to get it out into the web space so that other people can enjoy them. I got a lot of angsty characters. Force some of my traumas upon them. Okay. Let's close the comic text for now. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do the type, but I guess I am. Oh man, once we get to more characters, I don't know if I'm gonna choose like different fonts for them or what. But like, do regular Comic Sans for all the Sans characters besides Brawler. And maybe do the same Papyrus font for all the Papyruses. Yeah, I need the sketches on sketch level so I know what I'm doing. Okay, he's just still talking to himself. Lost in time, something tells me the star has something to do with that stat. I don't know what it is, but it has its own field of gravity. Strange. And then this is him like doing that beckoning, like, come over here. It's like a fill-in to get from one scene to the next kind of commentary. And what is the next part? Part 6 is... Okay, part 6 is him meeting one showing aggression, him talking to himself a lot more because he does that a lot now since nobody talks to him and nobody remembers him. Yeah, no more subtitles. Where does he say that? I don't remember. But yeah, 3 just brings firewood and keeps the fire going because it's the only thing he's found that works with 1 right now. He's like walking time bomb of doom that blew up his own universe. But yeah, his own little world it's been nothing but anti-void now because he just went blew up everything when he went and got overloaded from the reactor. So he just feeds the random things. But yeah, that's why number 2 is here, to be a better babysitter. And then we need to do that animation scene. Maybe I should open that and add it into this. Animation. Okay, here's that little animation part. I should be able to just copy and paste it into part 6. Yeah, there we go. Being all funky though. Maybe it didn't do it right. It's kind of weird. We might have to load in the page to this and do it from here because I don't know how to properly transfer the animation file. But this will be for like the Tumblr page and maybe Tathis. I'm pretty sure I put it up on there. I think they take GIFs. But yeah, he just He leaves two there, alone with one, and maybe I'll leave this here for now. No, I got an idea. Just undo this. Let's just grab one of the scenes. Like maybe just like this one? Maybe this one? And where is that scene being seen from? Copy paste. There we go. Okay, so at least I have a reference for it. Yeah, we gotta finish part 5 before we can even get to part 6. Ooh. So part 6 is about him leaving him with two and one together, and then a little comical scene between Undertale Sands. That's when he's like, okay, I gotta do this stuff here. I gotta make up two frames that I haven't figured out yet. And this is to show that he's been there for a week at this point. Like, from here to here is a time skip to where it's been a week. I need to figure out how I'm gonna draw like a time skip. Maybe like a little montage, or maybe just a time skip of colors or something. We'll figure it out. And then part 8 is, oh, okay, so this is where you see what happens with Dream and Nightmare. So you can see Dream fighting Nightmare, and then out of nowhere eyeball portal opens and 3 just kind of smacks the arrow in the right way, and it hurts Nightmare. And he takes and he just grabs the tentacle piece that gets blasted off, and he just leaves. And like, they're both confused, they don't know what happened. And then like Ink kind of sees what's going on, but completely like, it's like, hey, what are you doing here? And then he gets called away by like Blue or someone, and he's like, what? Wait, what? Maybe I'll have like Blue there, and I don't know. Or maybe it'll be like Error, and Error will be like, what are you doing, Ink? I'm not sure. I'm just trying to make it to where he's interacting with someone and goes, oh, I gotta go do something else, oops. And then completely forgets that there's some weird person like messing with the AUs like in the Doodle Sphere. And then it's just like, you see all the pieces he has and all the different codes he has, and you're like, what is he even doing? Why is he cray cray? But yeah. Let's see. That should be the end of chapter 1 though. Pretty sure. Let me see. What's part 9? Okay, so then it's about how he comes back. He's like, where have you been for a week, dude? And then a little bit of slice of life stuff happens. So it's not the end of chapter 1 yet. It's bringing forth like a few things, like 2 is like, dude, like, you should have like some comforts here, yo. And he's like, can't you like bring something worthwhile here, like a house or something? So he brings in a teepee, and then 2 will make fun of him some more, and then so he'll just keep like popping in things into the anti-void kind of space. And yeah, TP. And then like, I'm trying to make it to like the 3 little pigs, so 3 will hang out in the straw hut or not a straw, in the stick hut, and one will hang out in like a mud straw hut, and two, he will be he'll be chilling in a house. He'll be like, you guys are weird, I'm in a brick house. And that will be like the end of chapter 1. Yeah, like I wanted to do some slice of life stuff for just a little bit about them trying to get one to be more responsive. And part 11 will be the beginning of chapter 2, and we'll figure out how to collide the two chapters. And then chapter 2 will be about Q and her AU, and about how she is, AU hopping and doesn't know how to, control it. And then 3 will be the start of where I actually made the first comic. Bam, bam. Back to this. Maybe I should start with the font in this one, since there's so many words. I don't think I can pull my keyboard any closer to me. Let me see. No, I can't. It's too tight. It's too tight! I'll just have to keep doing it one-handed. Okay. Lost in time. Lost in time? ... Something tells me that star has something to do . Well, because time and like gravity are kind of associated through like relativity and all that stuff. So having like a save point in your soul probably has something to do with why you're lost in time or whatever. Let's do parentheses, save star. Maybe not parentheses, maybe like just a quotation. Not parentheses, what am I saying? There are all quotations, but singular quotations and double quotations. Blah, words, rain, boom, boom. Lost in time, something tells me that save star has something to do with that stat. Stat. Maybe center justify. What else? I feel like I want to say something else here. I don't know what it is, but it has its own field of gravity. Yeah, I guess I'll write that first. I'm not sure what it is, but I can sense that it has its... Oops, didn't mean to push a button. Not sure what it is, but I can sense that it has its own gravitational pull. Not sure what it is, but it has its own gravitation. I'm not sure what it is, but I can sense that it has its own gravitational pull. It's probably... a catalyst to our differences. Okay, I need to shrink all this. Grab all these, shrink it down. I need to figure out how to spell catalyst right. Catalyst. Kitty list. Paste. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Pull this down. Widen it out. Lost in time, something tells me that Save Star has something. Bum 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 ba dum. Dum 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 da dum dum. Dum 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 da dum dum. Lost in time, something tells me that. Lost in time, something tells me that Save Star has something to do with that stat. That's too many somethings. Lost in time. I got a feeling. Yeah, that'd be better. Try not to use the same terms. I've got a feeling. Lost in time, I've got a feeling that Save Star has something to do with that stat. I'm not sure what it is, but I can sense that it has its own gravitational pull. Probably a catalyst to our differences. Okay, now let's make the bubbles, and then we're doing it a little opposite this time because there's so much text, and then we're gonna draw the face again. Another face, more face practice. Okay, we need to drop this into the comic text. Comic text. Just drop them both in here. And now we gotta do bubbles. Go, Cherry, go! Kinstigator, welcome to the stream! Okay, so let's get rid of the messy mess of the writing for now. Where they be? Oh, it's part of the sketch. Okay, so these are the original words I wrote out. Okay, so let's go and we're gonna grab the bubble tool. And we're just gonna wrap it around this guy. Like so. Right, is that one? He seems off, like he's not all there. He's probably already checked me. We really are the same monster. Check! Pop! Check! Shit, did he read my mind? Guess we really are the same, at least in namesake. Lost in time? I've got a feeling that save star has something to do with that stat. I'm not sure what it is, but I can sense that it has its own gravitational pull. Probably a catalyst to our differences. And let's grab that one tool. The balloon tail tool. Do you produce music? Care to showcase some of your work? Let me see. I've only made like video game music and like lo-fi, which I haven't put up my lo-fi album because I've been lazy and I haven't drawn the album art since my computer crashed and I've been too sad to redo everything that was messed up. But yeah, let me see. I can put on I can put on the video game music. You can also find it on Spotify if you search Cherry Space Clouds. But I just like making music for fun, and I'll do it on stream sometime on like BandLab because it's fun and I like doing it. And I'm learning. I always learn everything I do. Let me open up VLC player. That would probably be easiest. I can do this. Just 1 second, please. Let's go to VLC and boop 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 boop. Beep beep boop boop. Do 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 do. There we go. I found the player. And now let's grab the music. I know I saved it here somewhere. Boop 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 boop. Sorry, it's loading right now. I'll give it a second to catch up to what I'm trying to do. Womp. Woo, let's turn that down. Turn it down to like a 40. And let me go ahead and pause Pretzel Radio for a second. And there we go. Here, we'll let this album play. This isn't the lo-fi, this is the game music. It's called Digital Cherry. Boom boom boom. Do 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 do. Toby Fox inspired music. Okay, now let's connect these bubbles. The balloon tool. Okay, now let's get back to the drawing part of it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Kinstigator! Thank you for joining us. Okay, so I'm going to grab blah 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 blah. I need the sketch on so I remember what we were gonna do. Just drawing his face again. Again! So let's go to grayscale and let's go through our darks. And we'll make it dark all the way around them. This, because he's like in his thoughts. His mind thoughts. Thought mind. Yeah, this album was about trying to make loops that could be used for games, and I kind of like wrote it out on my iPhone on GarageBand, and this was before I did the switch to BandLab and working with DAWs and all that. Da 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 da. It's such a weird word, da. Okay, so let's fill this in. And let's get some white. Let's make it a little bit bigger than that. I want to produce some music that has like lyrics and stuff to it. I got a good enough mic now to try, but I want to keep working on different types of music before I go and try to make a pop album. But I hope to do it one day. One day! I hope to do many things, like make this comic. Now let's do the skeleton. We're just gonna have only his face in here, and we're just like kind of makeshift, like his clothes and his arm. We'll have to do little touch-ups before I post this up on Webtoons. But I really wanted... I guess I could, and we could just put up another chapter later. We could do it later sometime. Boom, 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 boom. Turn that down a tiny bit. It's not playing it in order. I wanted to play it in order. I need to... Oh yeah, I forgot. Microsoft does it by boop 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 by the name. So it's not in order as it is. If you go and find it on Spotify, it will be in order. This song always gives me like anxiety. Like I made it to be like, you're trying to escape. Oh, escape the beams of doom. Doom beams. Okay, let's see here. I think that's good. Now, let's keep trying to render this out. And let's grab like... and some brighter whites. Let's grab the oil paint and I want this to be bigger and less opaque. We'll fill this in here. And now I'm gonna take the soft brush, we'll make this big, clean it up. Because again, they're still supposed to be in the anti-void, I don't want to make it too dark. Just erasing around. And then we'll grab the background, and we're going to just take this square here. Let's add a gradient. to it like that. And now let's do some line art. We'll get a little bit closer. And we'll just grab the G pen, grab the black, and sketchy sketch. Let's fill this in. Womp. Let's see, a little bit of lines here, here maybe. Gotta remember he has cracks. I need to make sure when I'm drawing the other pieces, or when I'm looking over the other pieces, that he has his cracks. Head shape, head shape. Bloop. Here. Maybe like this. And maybe like a little bit of lines. Okay, let's take off this layer of sketchy so we can actually see what's going on. Okay. Maybe we could like, I don't know if I want his eyelights to be out. Maybe just tiny. Like that. Let's grab this color that's up here. And it'll just be tiny bits of blue shining. And where his arm would be, there'd be more shine. And let's see here. Let's grab a white and we'll like follow the brow bridge. Okay, that looks alright. Need this dark blue here. And let's erase some of this to clean it up a bit. Okay, let's do a little bit more line art, then we're gonna clean up the shading. Okay, so that's like those pins, like the vest, then we got the shoulder, we got some of the skeleton neck, more vest. And yeah, we'll just make it look like this. This is a t-shirt. And arm. And pockets. There should be pockets here, so that should be like pocket end. And this hand should be in the pocket like this. Okay, now we're gonna go back to the grayscale. Gonna work on this a bit more. Let's grab the oil paint and make it smaller. Let's make the opacity up higher. Make it a little bit bigger. And I want to erase some of this. So we're gonna take the eraser tool and go back in here. Go through here, clean this up a little bit. I think that's good enough. Got his crack. Got bones. Boo, 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 boo. Maybe if we just make it a little bit brighter. Just a little bit, a wee bit brighter. There we go. Where are the page lines? We need to take these off for a second. Now let's put a black line right there. We're gonna go to the frames, we're gonna make this black, we're gonna go to line, I hold shift, make sure it's straight, and there we go. Now there should be a line there. Line, line. Okay, now let's delete these. We just need to, we'll grab the pen tool so it'll be a cleaner, and we're just going to use the transparent color to erase with. So do the same thing, do that to the lines there. Let's go back here. It might be a little too thick. Just trying to make it look like it sticks out to about here. Grab the transparent tool and thin it out a bit. Like so. And There we go. Big Tony, hi, welcome to the stream. Just doing some Undertale fan art comics here. Right. Is that one? Doo. He seems off like he's not all there. He's probably already checked me if we really are the same monster. Heck. Shit, did he read my mind? Guess we really are the same. At least in namesake. Oh, Big Tony, thank you for the follow! Thank you! Lost in time, I got a feeling that save star has something to do with that stat. I'm not sure what it is, but I can sense that it has its own gravitational pull. Probably a catalyst to our differences. Oh, big words, big words! I like that picture right there. I think it's pretty. So this is just a filler in before we meet the next character. And we have one more page to go before we can do part 6. Let's see, how long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for 4 hours and 56 minutes, you guys. That's a lot for art for me. I bet I do get sucked in, but it takes me at least 8 hours to complete, like, a thought. An art thought. Art thought. We're listening to some music that I made a while back and I put up on Spotify. It's called Digital Cherry if you want to check it out. It's just my attempt at making video game music. My first time. That's a long time. Yeah, it's a long time. But art takes a good long time to do. I mean, if you want it to be arty. But like, if you look at my sketch, which probably takes me like, I don't know, probably like 5 minutes compared to to the finished piece, it takes so long to do. Actually, I'll turn it on real quick. Let's turn off everything we did. Let's turn it all off. Just turn it all off. And we're just gonna look at the sketch. It's a sketch. It's really just basic, like, sketchy lines. Very hard to interpret. Very hard. But yeah, this is where it started. That's the last page we need to do. And now let's turn all the other ones on. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. This is where we're at. Let me turn off the sketch part though, so it's not so dirty. Womp womp. I much prefer hands-on art like woodworking and stuff, and I can't draw to save my life. Woodworking, that's really cool. I like doing all kinds of art. I like sculpting. I like woodworking as well, but I don't have a lot of experience with it. But I like to carve out things. I think it's fun. When I was a kid, I went to the arcade and I would win a pocket knife so that I could whittle things. Mostly sticks. I would just whittle sticks for I don't know why. I'm from the age before the internet. And that's what you did. You went outside and you whittled sticks in the woods. Okay, now we got our last scene to draw. But yeah, I really just want to get to the part where Nightmare and like everyone's involved, but no, we have to go through like, you know, story development before we can just get straight into it. Those were the days when you could win a pocket knife at an arcade. Yep. I've got many a pocket knife at arcades. Okay, we'll turn on the sketch. We'll work on the grayscale first because it's easier for my brain. We'll go to the pointism. We're gonna choose, yeah, we'll choose black. You know what, let's go ahead and turn on our gray background since I forgot. It helps me a little bit. And we're just going to worry about filling in these guys. Now all three of these characters I'm drawing right here are part of my AU FractALVeRSe. Well, I guess all my characters are going to be part of FractALVeRSe, but these are the main characters for FractALVeRSe. And his staff should be floating right there. Color blocking! I'm actually a very big knife collector. I love knives! Oh, nice! Although my friends get concerned for me. It's all about how many knives you have. And it's only a concern if it starts to take up your living space. then that's like hoarding, right? If it starts taking up your living space. Gotta keep them knives sharp. Sharp. I have a diamond sharpener, you know, diamond dust, so I can keep my knives sharp. Okay. Now, in the anti-void, there really shouldn't be any light, but I'm pretending like there's light. There's supposed to be a fire here, so they should also have light from that. Creating shape and form. Creating shape and form. Look at tinier. I've only got like using Japanese water stones. Hello, since this makes sense. Oh, Japanese water stone. Oh, whetstones, whetstones. I played Monster Hunter. When I was a sushi chef when I was like 13, I had to use a whetstone on the sushi knife to sharpen it. 45-degree angle, oh my. Family business and all that. Okay, so he just only has bones. So, and then we got the hips. And got like these things. Booties. The fingers. Okay, so now we can turn off. Let's actually do the text before I forget. Boop, 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 boop. And we'll have to make sure it's up in this part. Was that all the music? I think all the music played. So that was about like 20 minutes or so, right? It's just video game music, so they're pretty short. I can... Here, let's clear this out. Remove selected, and let's play the lo-fi album I made that I never put up, that I should put up because I need to do album art before they allow you to put music up on Spotify. Which that's the last piece of art we actually worked on before my computer died and I had to get it repaired, was the album art for this album I made. But I got all disheartened because, you know, when you lose your art after work, you're like, no, I can't redo it. No, I'll never be able to. Okay, so I'm gonna put on this album that I made, and afterwards we'll go back to Pretzel Radio. Boom, boom. It's probably not in order because Windows likes to just put things by what are words? Alphabetical order, but that's fine. We'll just play it as it is. On Spotify we'll have it in order. 100% understand. Oh yes, understood, understood. Now we're going to write this part. Strange. Get that strange. Typing with one hand is weird. And let's bring it down a bit. In different fonts, words look really weird to me. Why is he saying strange again? I don't even remember. How about strange? This is strange, but no, I'm not doing much else. Let's add a little bit of that into it to get into his mind. This is strange. This is strange, but I ain't. Let's give him a good old ain't right there. Ain't. Actually, how would I spell that? I don't even know how to spell ain't. I'll look it up. I have to go. I just got an island bench delivered to my house and I need to assemble it. RIP. Ain't. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Bump, 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 bump. I didn't do that right. Bump, bump, bump. There we go. And this should be a lower case. Well, thank you for dropping by. I'll see you next time. This is strange, but I ain't got none better to do. Nothing. 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 Better to do dot dot dot. He's a punk. He says nothing instead of nothing. Bye bye. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, so we do that. We grab the word bubbles. Too messy. Try it like this. Like this. Thought bubbles. Bit bubbles. Maybe here. Or we'll just leave it like that. Don't need to have the thought bubbles. Let's see, these are like weird. What's with these guys? I want to make this. Why is that not working? Separate for some reason. I don't want them to be separate. I'm not sure. Where is it? Where does it say that? Why are these not connecting? Did I not use the right tool for it, maybe? Does this layer have anything on it? Doesn't look like it. Might as well get rid of it. How can I delete those things? Can I select it? Select. Oh, I can select them. Erase. I want this one. And I want to connect these two. Kids, they're not connecting. Why no? Why no connect for me? Are they not on the same layer? Oh, that's why. They must not be on the same layer. Now they should work. What? Where's this one? Tell me where you are. Lost in time. I want these two to connect. Okay, if I grab it like this. No, it's not connecting. How do I make them connect? Maybe like this? No, it's not working. We'll just have to... Can I erase it? I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe we won't connect them. If I were an eraser tool and I wanted to work for this, what would I use? Okay, that's not gonna work. Maybe we won't connect them, since it's giving me issues. Maybe they all need to be on like... the same like font layer. I'm not sure how it works. Okay, we gotta go back to doing line art! Waka waka waka! Hey Ken! Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go back and we're going to work on this. Let's also draw... Let's say right here is horizon line point, and we're going to use the manga gradient. Do it like this. And then let's grab... Oops. Let's grab... Where is my select tool? Here it is. We're gonna grab from here to here. And we're gonna grab the gradient tool. Let's do it this way. This. And we turn on the white again. Now we just need to do the outline and then clean up the insides of the values. Then add all the colors and make sure that we give all the personal details to each character to make sure they're not missing anything important. Okay. Let's grab a black. And wherever my pin is, where'd I put my pin? Here it is. Okay, I found it. Ha! Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Ooh, what's this? Oh. It's a fried pickle. Let's save. Save. Oh, okay. These need to be merged down. Merge. 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 Now line art. Then we'll turn off the sketch and we'll keep working on the line art for a little bit. Here's a whole hole in his head. I don't remember how his hole looks. Right here. Smash! He's got a smashed in head. Well, it was more like magic bubbled up and just like disintegrated skull, but yeah. Hey, I think I'll remember most of it, hopefully. Okay, so... Boop. Doop, 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 doop. Find out these little things hang off. Doop 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 doop. And then we got like clavicle, and then we got like ribs, floating ribs. I don't remember how many ribs. So we're just drawing a bunch of lines. And then there should be like a scapula, whatever that looks like. I don't remember. It's like a triangle or something. Triangle or something. Let's see. Something like that. And then like bone. And let's see here. Spoin, 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 spoin. Spoin, tailbone. Pelvis. And everything's been blown up. Even his clothes are blown up. And then ball joint and what's that bone called? Femur bone. Don't snap your femur bone, that would suck. And now for the other guy. Then we'll turn off the sketch after I get this figured out most of the way. Yeah, we're still in line art. Had to double check, I mess up all the time. Fluffy fluffy. And then there should be fluffy fluffy sticking out here. And then a belt with like bones with different weird substances in them. Boop, doop, doop, doop. Let's just say the Sans is really into exploring the mind realm. He needs to get a grasp on it again. And let's see, he's kneeling, so the fabric should be like folded up, and maybe you could see like the bottom of the shoe. And they're like moccasins, I guess. Doop, doop, doop. And then this thing needs to be like floating. Onk staff. Makes me think of Moroku's staff. And let's see, this is open so you can see his ribs. And let's see here. This be the plain bone. And the elbow. And these two bones. The humerus and the tibia, something like that. I don't remember. Don't remember. One, two, three, four. And wiggle, wiggle. Okay, now I should be able to see this if I turn off sketch. Once we're finished with this comic, we'll call it a night, and we'll get ready for stream tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to be doing a VTuber collab with Swimming Link, Wiggly Juggins, Red Crow, maybe Bella, and yeah, it should be fun. I think that's it, right? Wait, thinking really hard, it hurts my brain. I think that's right. Me, Wiggly, Swimming, Red, Mabel Bella. I think that's it. I don't remember. But yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow. We'll be playing the forest. It will be my first time, and yeah, watch me be eaten by cannibals. I watched it back in the day when Markiplier was playing it. I think he actually maybe finished it. I didn't watch the episode, but I saw my eyeballs. Now let's clean up the grayscale, and then after we clean that up and define it a little bit more, we'll fix the line art some more, put in the colors, and yeah, should be like a fire around here, and there should be a log. Go back to the line art and draw that in real fast. Like sitting on a log. Skeleton on a log in the anti-void. And potatoes, sticks. We can do this of light. Boop 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 boop. Now we need to fix the coloring, go back to the grayscale. Start with the dark again. It'll be darker back here now because he's by the light. And dark over here because he's by the light that way. Like a shadow. It's because there's fire there. And let's pick a middle tone. Try to mix the two together. Let's do a little bit darker for underclothes and a little bit lighter for this fur. And let's choose the oil paint. Go for a whiter color. Add a little bit of this here and there. Now we gotta erase. Okay, now we shall erase, and then we'll work on the line art a little bit more, then add the color. My Snell says hi! Yo yo Sage, what's up? Hi Snell, how's it going? Don't encourage him too much or he might catch on fire. That's what Undertale's taught me. Okay, so we're gonna erase now with the soft eraser. Let's make it smaller and make it dense so we can like try to get out some of this. Clean it up a bit. Keep that dark. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Sage. Thank ya, thank ya. Thank you for dropping by. Once we're done with this, I'll put this episode up on Webtoons, and maybe maybe some people will be happy because it's been a while since I said I was gonna do it. But I can't help that my computer died, and then I got disheartened from art. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, days I don't feel like doing games, we'll do art. And there are other things I need to draw, but it's been so long, and I felt bad for the people who subscribe on Webtoons, so I wanted to give them something. Okay, now let's save. Make sure. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 30 minutes, you guys. Thank you for all the follows and for everyone who hung out and the subscribers. You guys are amazing. I think Brawler Sans is cool because he's all like, one of my arms is my attacks because my arm's gone, so I just use my gravity magic to make me have hands again. I mean, he's smart enough to be able to make a bunch of different sizes and manipulate them. As another hand. Handy hand. Okay, so a little bit more working on the line art. I think we're pretty good with the colors. Well, the grayscale. The colors need to come next. I want to make, like, his tongue is always flopping out, but you can't see it from this angle. It will be the next angle, you'll see his face. And it'll be all funky looking. Let's go to color. Let's add white. We'll do it with the pen tool, and we're just going to like create form with the light. Doot, doot, doot. Fluffy fluffies. Fingers, finger bones. We need to clean this up. Log. And let's see here. He has a save star on him, so he always is casting light from that. Take this yellow. And he's supposed to have the eye, the undercolor, the glowing arm, cracks. I guess the crack could be on the other side at that point. Crack is there, crack is there. It's always when you forget to draw the little details and you're like, no, I posted it, no! Okay, so let's do the colors. And anything that's close to the star is going to be illuminated. I think that's good for now. And we're gonna get him dressed up in clothes, but they're gonna be stolen clothes. Number 3 is just gonna steal them from Undertale. Yeah, some for Undertale Red. I already drew that, but he's only taking his shorts. I'm gonna have 2 actually go back to his home world, and he can teleport there. We'll establish that in like the next few pages. And he'll be like bringing him different things, trying to get him to chill and not attack everything. But since 2 has just as much defense as 1 has attack, 1 eventually gives up trying to attack him all the time, and like I think that is the catalyst that 3 wanted to get 1 back in a mindset, because he doesn't have a mindset right now. He's just crazy. He's crazy. Always gotta have a fire extinguisher handy. Yes, yes. Snails explode. I know this now. I know this now. Okay. Line art. Line art. Let's make where these 2 connect to be a little bit more, less sharp. So we'll just erase. Like that. Now it's less sharp. For the colors, we are gonna need the fire color. So let's go ahead and use a little bit of this. We'll use like the airbrush tool, I guess. Just a little bit to show that there's a fire here. The burning keeps them calm. Calm enough. Okay, and now back to line art. Must make cleaner line art. Once this album I made stops playing, we'll go back to Pretzel Radio. Got like 5 more songs or so. But yeah, I haven't posted this album up yet, but it will eventually be on Spotify. Eventually. And the skulls have like weird lines in them. Let's clean this eye up. And I don't know what color his magic is. Let's do like a dark purple because he's like has like blue and red because he's all like weird. His energy is all weird. So let's choose like a purpley color. Go to the color. Give him like, yeah, highlights like that. Well, not highlights, but like eye bags. Eye bags. Okay, so maybe I should do like kind of want like bubbles or something. Maybe I can make them like this. Like I kind of want him to be like fizzing out of his head. Like you can't really tell what's wrong with him yet. We'll need to make it smaller. And we'll need to make it more dense to make this work. Yeah, he's just overloaded with energy from the reactor. Because they're all three versions of the same incident where they take Sans takes Gaster's place, but instead of coming on the void after falling in the reactor, he doesn't fall in it. He narrowly escapes, and these are three different instances in how it happened. And that's these three Sanses, and that's why they wanna. Well, at least 3 wants them to be like a family. 2's got nothing better to do since nobody remembers him, and 1 just destroyed his entire, like, universe, so he doesn't have much of a choice. He doesn't even know what's going on. Poor number 1. This is strange, but I ain't got nothing better to do. So let's write so, and then like it will transition into the next thought, which I don't know what it is. Let's look. Let's put so I'm up for what devs, I guess. So yeah, we can add the thoughts into here. And then like the minute he like puts down a rabbit, I guess he pulls from his pouch. And that is the minute he just attacks. I need to make the interaction look better because I have him like trying to wrestle him down, but I don't really want it to happen that way. Maybe like have the bones hit him, but it doesn't do anything because his defense is crazy. But yeah. Go back here. Let's go to the comic text, and I'm going to open this back up. We are going to... I'm pretty satisfied with line work, I think. Again, I'm striving to get away from perfection because that usually keeps me from completing anything, so I'm just trying to like make it to where I like it and then continue on. And hopefully, by the end of this study, this whole comic series is supposed to be a study on my comic art and improving it and understanding it better. So I had a warning somewhere, maybe on Tumblr, that the comic would slowly shift and the art would change as I slowly figured out what I was doing. But anyways, text. We're just gonna write so. Say so. didn't even notice. So maybe I'll stick around. How about that? So maybe I'll stick around. I need to like add more puns to this, but I guess like the sands, maybe if you like drive him to it, he'll do it, but no one's listened to him for so long that he probably just gave up on trying to be funny all the time. But when we get to the other sands, I really need to like look up puns or something. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm so bad at wordplay. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Okay, so maybe I'll stick around. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Drag it over here. This part's messy anyways. So maybe I'll stick around. And that looks good. We'll check it. Let's go back over to the word bubbles. I don't want it to be red. I want it to be white. Okay, so we gotta clean up the staff and add the magic for the staff. His magic is cyan, yellow, and magenta, so it needs to be covered in all those colors. And I think we'll be pretty good with this. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, beautiful! Hi, welcome back, Dogorongo Dang Maximus! I'm glad you like it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the staff. I remember now. My brain blanks all the time. It's terrible when it happens in Minecraft and I'm in the middle of doing something and I forget. Okay, we're going to learner, we're gonna clean up the staff. Then we're gonna add the magic because right now he's not holding it, so it's like floating. He likes to make things float. There we go. I'm imagining this version of Sans as Cyborg Sans. I mean, once he's fixed up, he might kind of look like that because I'm gonna like eventually fix the hole in his head. And that's when the slice of life like comic stuff will happen. I'm hoping that people will fill in the stories and write slice of life fan fictions and stuff because I like reading them. It would be great. I would read them all. Okay, so we need to grab the different colors to make the staff float. And I usually use the textured pen. Was it? It wasn't the textured pen. It looked like something else. I'm not sure. I think it's changed over since the last time I used it. Let me see. Okay, it's not that pen. It was not on here. I don't see it. Let's look to see if it's in here somewhere. It was like an effect pin or something. What is it? Effects pin. I don't see it anywhere. It made like a weird like see-through like thing. Bum 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 bum. What's a turnip pin? I don't know what that is. Trying to figure out how I find the pin that used to be there. What's a mapping pen? Well, I guess we'll have to do it in our own way since I don't have that effects tool anymore. We're just gonna go half opacity for it. And we'll do it this way. Womp. Womp, womp, womp. Beckoning. And let's grab the cyan, and then we'll grab the yellow. Do 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 do. I figured these would be good colors for his magic because you can like create any color with cyan, magenta, and yellow. Like any color at all. Ha! So it'd be good for illusion magic and all that good stuff. Okay, let's grab a little bit more yellow. Womp 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 womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. And see if I could grab that pink again. Jiggle jiggle. Jiggle jiggle. Oh, we might have to grab it from up here. Boom boom. Boom boom. Yeah, let's take a look. This is a lot of just two in his head, like watching three from behind. Okay, so come here. This way. Let's take out the text bubbles, we don't need that. And let's take out the text that I wrote, we don't need that. We can hide the color palette. Okay, so right, is that one? He seems off, like he's not all there. Probably already checked me if we really are the same monster. Shit, did he read my mind? Guess we really are the same, at least in namesake. Lost in time, I got a feeling that Safe Star has something to do with that stat. I'm not sure what it is, but I can sense that it has its own gravitational pull. Wait, so 1, 2, and 3 are all skeletons? Yeah! They're all skeletons from the same event, but with different outcomes, because they each had, like, they all decided to do something a little different in that event. And that event was the reactor core, and it was them instead of Gaster that got messed up by the reactor and forgotten. All in their own way, but 3 has brought all of them together. They're 1, 2, and 3 based off of working eyes. At least that's what 3 decided. But you can also call him Fractal Sands, which is this guy, Brawler Sands, which is this guy, because he's got a defense of like 999999999. And then, of course, the attack dog, we call him OL, or, you know, Overload Sands. Because he blew up. His heads blew up. Here, I will show you the next part where there's a close-up of, yeah. So here's 1, 2, and 3. So 3 is trying to help out 1, and 2 doesn't know what's going on. 3 knows what's going on everywhere all the time and everything. That's why he's gonna go mess around with Nightmare. I'll call him Mans. Mans. But yeah, his head's all blown up. Like the sound it made, I guess, when his head blew, it was like blum, 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 blum. Like it bubbled up and then just overloaded. So yeah, this took about 6 hours to draw. And it's like 6 pages, so about an hour a page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6, 6. That's what we got. I think it's okay. You can read the form. Let's go ahead and save it. The save. If you go onto the About page on Twitch, on the very bottom, there is a link to the webtoons for this, and I will be putting it up later on tonight. And after our collab on tomorrow, I might work on another set while I still have an artsy feeling in me. But as you can see, I have a lot of drafts already drawn out, so it's all about actually doing all the work to get it done. Now I just gotta double read it to make sure that I didn't misspell anything or write it weird or double speak. Alright. So he's like, coming out. He's like, right, okay. Was that one? And he's like waving. You can kinda tell he's waving. Kind of. Maybe if I... Where's my pen? What if I go to color and I add in the yellow? Let's grab that yellow. And I do this, try to show that he's waving. That might help. Is that one? He seems off, like he's not all there. Well, he's talking about 3 here. I wonder if that gets confused. That might be a little confusing, but maybe people should be able to figure it out once the conversation keeps going. He's just trying to hold a conversation with this guy, but he's no longer talking in subtitles. Oh, he was supposed to say something else here, wasn't he? I almost forgot. He was like, what, no more subtitles? Because in the last part he was making subtitles because he kept trying to talk to him in telepathy. And he was like, ah, my head! That hurts my head, don't do that! And so he started doing like subtitles in the air. What? No more magic? Okay, so he's saying it to him. Let's get that done before I forget. Because it's kind of funny. And it lets people know that he's not talking to him in subtitles anymore. Only gesticulations. Gesticulations. Okay, what? No more magic subtitles? I gotta write subtitles because subs people might be like, what? Submarines? What's going on? Like here? What? No more magic subtitles? Let's move it like here. We'll move this. I need to drag it into the comic text with all the others. This needs to be white. Then we got to grab bubble tool. A little too close. That works. Now let's grab the balloon tail. Stick it here. And then here. There we go. I almost forgot a section of text. Oops. Oops. Okay. Good thing I remembered something was supposed to be there. Twink twink. Okay. Right. Is that one? Maybe I should like write, like, draw one differently on here. No, I guess it's okay. What, no more magic subtitles? He seems off, like he's not all there. He's probably already checked me, if we really are the same monster. And then that's like his stat page. Then he tries to check him again. Shit, did he read my mind? Guess we really are the same, at least in namesake. Lost in time, I got a feeling that Save Star has something to do with that stat. I'm not sure what it is, but I can sense that it has its own gravitational pull. Probably a catalyst to our differences. This is strange, but I ain't got nothing better to do. Maybe I'll stick around. Yes, you stick around. I think that's pretty good. I think I follow it. The only thing I need to do is, separate the pages. If I haven't done that already, let me take off these page lines. Double check. Yeah, it looks like all the page lines are there. So I guess that's it for tonight, you guys. Do one more little look at it. I'll go slowly so you guys can see. Dun 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 ba dun 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 ba dum dum. Make sure there's no clothing pieces we missed. I think that's all of it. And the music ended too, you guys, right at the same time. Noise, noise, noise. Okay, here's let's turn on Pretzel Radio again. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. Now, I don't remember how I do this. How do I do this? How did I save it in... I can't remember. How did I save it to put it up on Webtoons anyways? Because it's not like all in one go, right? I don't remember. Well, I'm saving it. Let's open up a single page and maybe I'll figure out how I did it. Okay, those don't have anything in them. Yeah, it looks like I cut them up. I cut them up into pieces somehow. How'd I do that? Did I do it individually or did I use a program? I can't remember. I don't remember, you guys, but I'll do that off stream because that's just busy work. It's just busy work. And we are at the 6-hour mark, you guys. This is still my favorite one from this session. He looks mischievous. Mischievous! Okay, well, that was 6 hours worth of drawing. We got 6 pages done. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It's just me drawing an Undertale comic, so it's not the most exciting thing, unless you're like a deep Undertale fan like I am. Oh my. Oh my. Still at it? Oh, we are finished. We are finished, Red. It's good to see you again. But yes, we finished. Here, I will show you real quick. We were about to head out for tonight. Yes, we finished it. It's all sketchy and stuff, but that's just how it goes, yo. Bump, 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 bump. Do, 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 do. Bump, bump. And there we go, last page. Or at least your shit is working, lol. Yay, it's working, yep. Boop, boop. Yeah. It's all finished. I'll be like separating the pages and posting them on Webtoons after this, after I get something to eat and all that good stuff. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a collab with other VTubers. We're gonna be playing the forest, so woo! Watch me get eaten by cannibals. That's gonna be happening. Just fucking rage quit my stream. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Red. Aw. Was it your computer? Was it Twitch? My stream was lagging earlier. Bum, bum, bum. Hopefully the subscribers on Webtoons will be happy that I actually posted another chapter. Oh my. Oh my, it's been too long. Okay, let's go to the just chatting screen. Like I said, after after I split these up, I'm gonna look it up how I did it again. If there's a program I use, or if I just make all the PNGs myself, which I could do that. I could just like copy paste beam, save it. I think it's my internet because it's ass. Oh, I'm sorry your internet is ass. Hopefully it works better tomorrow though. Boop boop boop. Bam bam. Yeah. 6 hours of work, about an hour a page. Boop boop boop. That's why I do it all sketchy, because I don't want to spend like 6 hours on a page. But for me to get clean lines and all that, it would take me about that long, so... No finished works on my comic, just sketchies. Sketchies everywhere. I admire Sour Apple Studios and their comic style a lot. I really like it. Okay, let's go to the just chatting screen! Bam! Yo yo yo! Alright everybody, I want to thank you all for coming and joining me on the stream. Thank you for the subs, thank you for the follows. You guys are amazing and you always make my streams fun. I really appreciate everybody who showed up today, and thank you again. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7 PM Eastern time, okay? Maybe a little bit later, we'll see when we start. I don't always start things on time, but we'll start them. We'll get them started. Yep. See you later, Red. Thank you for joining. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye everybody. Bye. Cherry clouds out. Bye. 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 Yeah. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.